Ah! Did it go? Did it start recording?
Yeah!
I don't.
Did you break it?
I don't know.
Yeah! We're off to a great
That's
start.
mission 9. Oh wait, we're on mission 9. Never mind.
We're on mission.
We're on mission 10.
Oh, we are on mission. Oh, I knew I forgot something.
No, we're on mission 10.
Ah!
That's why I get
Way
my
to
phone.
go.
Guys,
It's okay. Let's take a 10-minute break so that you can fix it.
I could with 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10-minute break so you can fix it because it's going to fucking destroy you now that you're aware of it.
I don't want to admit that you're right.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're
Doesn't
correct.
mean you're correct.
Just because it's true doesn't mean that it's right.
No, we should.
Oh man, I can't believe the curse is struck again.
It's trying. The curse is trying.
The curse is like, bring it.
You okay,
You
Logan?
thought you beat me, bitch?
It's like if I can't cancel you, I can scuff you.
So last time on Devil's Might Surrender, we were running through the snow, right? And we like ran into the Order of the Sword peeps, and there are real fuck faces. And then Niccolo got hot, and that's about
Got
it.
hot.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can set
Yeah.
at the end of that.
Oh,
it was rather high.
I'm good. We'll just deal with it. It's fine.
You know what? You know what? Okay, here's a compromise. That way we can still
I'm proud
have
of
the
you.
stuff and you can still have it your way. We'll be kind of like a Burger King that's like got a little bit of a Pizza Hut on the other side. They share the same building.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what
a little half and half situation.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. Whenever we take our little in game, like middle of the game break, then you can fix it.
That's what I was thinking that would
There
do.
you go. Well, then aren't you glad I vocalized it like an obnoxious piece of shit?
I mean, on one hand, I wouldn't have noticed.
You'll have to live with the knowledge. You have to live with the knowledge that for half of the game it was wrong.
No!
You did? Yeah, I mean, you did take the offer, dude.
It's just the transition. It's the transition between missions. It's just gonna be a little wonky. The save file is a little.
It's
is a little
the
scuffy.
game. The game just came out. This will get patched.
Yeah,
at some point.
it's a
Yeah,
patch.
cool.
It'll get patched over the
just a
break.
graphic issue. It's just,
Goddamn automatic updates.
It's not a day.
I can't wait for the next enemies we fight to have Hazmi art where they're just T-posing.
They're asserting their dominance.
When I sent Aaron like the one that you showed me last night.
Oh, just the thing from Cyberpunk, the dummy just
Yeah.
T-posing real quick.
okay. Okay. Well, let's.
I believe in you.
You can do this.
I can. All right. So one of you is gonna tell me what happened last time.
I did.
Aiden already did.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did. I said last time we were like running through the snow, right? And then we fought the Order of the Sword dudes, and then Niccolo got hot, and that's what happened.
Oh yeah. I guess I heard that explanation.
Yeah.
And I guess it's not wrong.
It's not.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what happened.
Pretty good.
Marley jumped in, or like dimension doored into a helicopter, and then fucking.
It went all Inception because
Oh,
everything all went
that's
slow
what I
mo. And they're
forgot
like,
to get. I forgot to get the
Bleh.
soundbite that was like helicopter, helicopter. God fucking damn it!
Helicopter.
I had 2 fucking weeks.
You had a month actually.
That.
It's all right. I had a month to change a number from 9 to 10. It's
Okay, now we're even.
mind you, mine does involve a whole rendering process.
We're even.
Yeah.
Those are equivalent.
And then I have to
Hey, what if I
change the
couldn't-
scene associations and we're even. We're even. We're fine. We're good.
We're
good.
Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
You're right.
Mhm.
Double-sided
Yeah.
knife.
Mm-hmm.
Mass genocide on a universal scale.
the time.
So last time.
Time
Like a
heist.
On
homemade
mission
apple
8.
pie and a Pillsbury
Right, a time
toast
heist.
So-
turtle. They're the same.
Welcome back to Devil's Might Surrender.
Mission 9.
I have a legitimate desire to put a sticky note on our thumbnails that says this many days since the curse. Or this many sessions.
So would it say 0 this time?
You would say 0 this time, yeah.
Yeah.
And then next time 1, and then the next time probably 0 again.
You have like a little ripped person at the like top of the note where like we just ripped that off, like whatever the number was before.
Alrighty. Heck in. Dooba-dooba-doo. So yeah, last time we, you guys did your encounter with, you continued to flee from the Order of the Sword. You encountered Agnes, who chased you down and tried to harass you guys with the intention of provoking Nicolo considerably. During that battle, you took down the helicopter that they were in. Marile teleported inside of it using Dimension Door. Nicolo went to rescue them from the crashing helicopter as it went down, and in doing so activated this angelic ivory form that was Agnes's ultimate goal, his double trigger. In doing so, Credo caught up with the group, decided to test the capabilities of that form, and once he was satisfied with the fight, told you to flee and to go solve this issue and to take down the anchor. You guys did so, you fled, other Order of the Sword members came after you, and as they did, you entered using Gino as your method of getting inside the anchor as you usually do. You entered into it, it closed behind you, and you are now within. I'm gonna throw us over to the kaboom, over to here. It's only there, right? It's only at the start anyway, so like what would the point of me even re-rendering it be at this point? There'd be no point, there's no need.
There would be none.
It would save nothing. Nothing would be helped, nothing would be saved, nothing would be gained. Everything is lost and cannot be brought back.
You can't buy anything at all.
Alright, okay, alright. Whoopie doopie. You guys,
Rested.
you end up, once you're out of the cold, the sweltering mechanical heat of the inside of these anchors once again erupts from the area around you now that you're shielded from the storm outside. The copper and silver passageways that lay in front of you, in this particular case, stretch out like a long hallway with blinking red lights on the top of the 30-40 foot tall 30-40 foot tall ceiling above you, blinking like an airstrip as if pushing you forward. You guys have the floor. I do not recall off the top of my head if Marile had been put down. Oh yes, before we jump in, you guys would all technically take a long rest. Feel free to use hit dice.
Hooray!
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God.
You
I
said
look like
are we
ass.
inside the thing right now?
Yes.
Or okay, making sure.
Wait, I'm not healing.
Yeah, mine
Oh,
me
same.
either. It's not working.
Yeah, mine, they're
Give it a sec.
rolling, but they're
Yeah.
not going away.
Oh,
It's just not an update. Yeah,
Wow.
it's just catching up.
Okay.
A million people rolled dice at once. It's just taking a sec.
I'll wait until everyone else. Okay, now it did. Okay, now it's doing it. That took a
These rolls are such
minute.
These rolls are such duty. God clearly doesn't want me to live.
It's taking a sec. You guys must have like really rapid fired them.
No,
I did.
I mean I didn't. Of course.
I
you
1,000,000% did.
did. This is your fault, Aaron.
It's you.
The M4A1 has nothing on me.
I almost have, a decent health.
I can't say the same.
I will save my last hit dice out of
I'm
spite.
2 hit points away from being full.
You know what? I'm not going to try to convince you to use it. It's not.
I'll save my last.
It's not my business.
God damn.
I'm okay. I feel like if I get sneezed on, I'm gonna explode.
Yeah. We're not looking great. As a unit.
I know you're talking about. I look fucking amazing. Always.
Where's my picture of the
mean,
helicopter?
It's true.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So with that done, with you guys having taken those rests, you are free to do whatever you wish to do.
Anastasia.
Marile, do you want to use your Song of Rest thing?
Oh yeah.
Panacea.
Yeah.
Panacea.
I'm
Panacea.
gonna second win.
Ow.
I need to. My D6s will never get me to max, so I will
I
slap
know.
myself gently until I am
I just
fully...
like to picture fucking Manny going like on his face.
Panacea.
There we go.
Panacea. You.
Hey-o.
Ayo.
Panacea.
Ay,
Parfum.
Hey, sick.
Oh yeah, I guess I can
That's-
use that too. Let's do that.
Oh.
Panacea. Ooh, that's an amazing heal.
Yeah, no.
There's a
full-
lot.
Full 8.
Yeah, that was great. That was a fantastic Song of Rest. Look at you go.
Look at me singing WAP like Celine Dion.
Just poses in Nicolo's like arms. Everybody heals. Just
Panacea, but on VO.
Wah.
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 Panacea on VO.
Panacea.
I'm gonna have no sorcery points. Panacea.
Jesus.
On Nicolo.
Great for a sorcerer right now.
There we go. Everyone's light. All right. There we go.
That's good enough.
Oh. This is
Oh no, man, I'm still missing 29 health.
Fuck you.
Shut
Panacea.
up.
All right, Mr. Fucking 200 health.
You didn't have to get anything while I was playing.
we don't play around here.
We don't play.
This is a business.
This is a business game.
Business.
All right,
I
so we
would've-
rushed
I
to
would've
the
And
top.
then I'm
let,
gonna burn my 5th level slot to gain 5 sorcery points back.
I would have let
Damn.
Mari lay down while we were doing our healing and everything.
Mhm.
Wow, you're really gonna let her down, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Take 2, Gino.
Yeah.
Just another third.
Oh, I was just saying, so we rush to the top, right? That's the plan? That's what we're doing? I'm hearing no alternatives.
Tackle this the way we did before, yes.
Do it the same way. Helicopter!
Jesus, it's so loud.
I'm so sorry.
Dear God.
I'm so sorry. I was like, okay, I gotta set this up, and I'm on mute, right?
Like legitimately, you
I
know
love
I
you.
stand when I DM? When that happened, I legitimately like stepped 2 feet back from my computer, like ah!
I forget sometimes that this is legitimate. Like, my mic is hooked on the voice. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
We rushed to the top,
Did you
right?
guys-
Helicopter!
Did you guys
Alright,
see
she
the
agrees, let's go.
This is why I go on mute.
As Marley just spins in circles and flies away.
Just grabs onto her and we fly to the top.
That was one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Today is going to be one of those days,
It sure is.
and nothing can stop it.
Oh. Holy shit.
Alright.
Here
You know we'll proceed inward.
we go.
Onwards, not words.
As we start making our way going forward, I will start going, but much slower, and I will also put my hand out to stop Marile from going as fast as everybody else is.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm so out of breath.
Me too, fam. Me too. I get it.
Once she's obviously caught her breath and got everything
Yeah,
settled.
no, she
with
was
herself, you know.
just in a crashing helicopter. She needs
Exactly.
a second to really.
A crashing helicopter.
Oh,
Hilarious,
my
but not
God.
helping.
Okay. I should not have drank boba before game. No, it's gonna fuck me, man.
No,
Okay.
no, you should have. You made the right call.
Okay. There's a what is it?
He'll just like look over toward the others who's making their way off, look back to Marile, position himself just like in front of her for a moment. Again, not sure whether to yell at her for what the fuck she just did or anything else. But instead he just throws his arms around her.
He's now it's probably not the time, you know.
Don't do that again.
I guess it would be rather stupid to ask why not.
I will finish what we have started here. I know, alright, there's dogs. I will finish what we have started here, and I will stop them from looking for you.
It wasn't me they were looking for, Nicolo.
They were looking for us both.
It's fine. Now you've got that, trigger thingy that the rest of us have. That's it. Honestly, I see that as como dicen, net gain.
At almost a impossibly to determine loss. Yes.
Nah, I think you would have been fine.
No.
Besides, I knew you were going to rescue me. I would never do something very stupid if I did not have some form of insurance.
Just not again, alright?
There's like the little sinking feeling in their heart, like, oh, he's really serious. And it's just like, hug back. Promise.
Come on, let's just go.
You hear a bassy sound, as if a very low hum came over the hallway. All of you hear it, but you hear it like turning on. With some of you having gone a little bit ahead of the others, you hear it almost turning on like section by section, like every 40 feet or so. This comes on, and then joining it, you hear what appears to be a voice you don't recognize, coming over whatever sort of infernal PA system this place has built into it. You just hear this previously unknown, "How charming. Please do continue." Visitors. I must say I wasn't terribly expecting to see anybody else entering into the anchor. And yet, guests I now have to entertain. May I ask who you all are?
We'll tell you in person.
I'm Manny.
Hello.
My real name's Emmanuel, but everyone just calls me Manny. Or boy, or him.
Are you a human child?
Marile, I have to catch up with Emmanuel. I can start running.
I'm not a kid. I'm 13, thank you very much.
I apologize. The rest of you, I take it that you're demons of one sort or another.
Maybe. Are you?
Yes! You don't recognize me.
No.
One of Aelfar's cronies, I take it.
Are you
cronies.
Lucifer?
Ah, there it is. I am in fact Lucifer, former Lord of the Frost Hell and second in command to Lord Veilfar, and controller of this anchor that you have intruded upon.
I don't know if it's really an intrusion. I mean, we kind of have the key to the place, so it's also kind of our place, so I don't know if it's really intruding, man.
The key?
We're just so cool.
If anyone's the one who's intruding, it would be you.
Yeah. And stuff.
Perhaps when I entered. But this location is mine now. One cannot intrude upon their own throne.
Yeah, squatters' rights.
Exactly.
Emmanuel.
This.
You did not immediately recognize me. Does that mean you are not part of Lord Veilfar's forces?
Fuck no.
Nuh-uh.
We are here for no Lord Veilfar.
Interesting.
I'm not from the Frost House, so we're kind of homies, right? This is fine.
Does that one speak for all of you?
No.
Nuh-uh.
No.
I got the vibe. Are you all here to try to put a wrench, proverbially, in the plans of Lord Veilfar, then?
I mean, or literally.
I mean, I'm here to shove a sword in his fucking skull. So yeah, basically.
Big wrench, though.
I see.
Need a big wrench for him.
Then you have my permission to proceed.
Oh.
I maintain almost complete control of this anchor, but as to what that means, I'm afraid it's simply that I have access. Perhaps you could assist me in getting this place back up and into ship shape. And if you mean to stand
Why?
against Lord Veilfar, we perhaps have much to talk about. That is, if you survive making your way up here.
There it is.
You could just let
We're pretty
Petrie
good
in.
at it.
Be seeing you in a bit then.
Yeah.
What?
Me seeing you.
You hear the hum cut out.
You could let Petrie in.
I'm picking down what he's laying up.
Yeah.
I think I'll get it.
So is he actually gone, or is he still listening to us?
Oh,
look
well,
around.
we know that. Kind of
What?
weird, though, if he just turned his microphone off and he just sat there listening. It's like, it's kind of like a creep.
Yeah. Sounds like a fucking creep.
I think
Hmm?
he's trying to retake the Frost Hells and stuff. I don't know. Cause he like used to be the Lord, blah blah blah, that stuff, and Veilfar's like real big, and maybe he's like my size, and that's why he like couldn't stand up to. I don't fucking know, man. I'm throwing stuff at stuff.
We can't. We can't keep away of the fact that this person may actually have some sort of plan that aligns with ours. At the same time, let's just focus on getting to him first. This
We can
place,
decide
just
to
like
kill
all
him or
the
not when we
others.
get there.
Yes, this place, just like all of the others, is going to be dangerous.
I need to see if
I
have any
promise
more
I
cards.
won't fireball inside the mouth. I can't promise that. I don't know if it's going to happen. I will do my best to not fireball the inside of the mouth of a robot tiger.
What were you
What were
saying,
you
Marina?
gonna
But if
say?
you
Yeah.
I'm looking to see if I have any more cards.
Ooh.
Oh,
If he's
yes,
like
I do.
really hot.
Mm-hmm. At this
Gonna
point,
show
this
me a
is-
firefighter stuff?
with the
Oh,
current
wait.
predicament, it's a selling point.
Alden,
Just.
Hi.
Mm.
do you still have do you still have the card that I gave you that is actually Marile's?
It was actually Marile's.
I mean, that was totally my card, but it was like Alona.
I love the shock in his voice. What? It was actually Mario.
Stay in. Stay in.
Did he not even read your card, Theo? To know that it had their name on it?
I actually do have Marile's business card in my inventory.
Of course you do. It was given to you.
I didn't remember if I made a note of it or not.
Card, please. Sorry to take the axes, but we might need it.
It's in the party sheet for you.
I don't know what that is. Here you go, Marile.
Oh, it's
Theo
okay.
will take it and like pass it over.
Oh, it's okay. I found one.
I don't think the guy has much use for a firefighter service, as
Besides,
he's
you never
really
know.
cold.
Sorry. Besides, you never know when Arden has a need of your card.
I'm sure they'll know. Anyway, let's move on.
Gino, let's go kill everything in this tower.
Fuck yeah.
Taking it back.
Taking it back.
She'll just like shove it into Arden's hands and just like march away like do 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 do.
Yes.
Helicopter.
To kill it.
Helicopter.
That's another reasonable level now.
You guys continue walking through the area as you do. Just the speaker system back in the area you were from, just very quietly.
Well, what else am I supposed to do but listen? Not being creepy.
Marile.
I can't turn it off.
Like I don't know how do.
That sounds like a
Uh,
dog.
Theo will like kind of like fall back beside like Marile.
So Lucifer used to rule the Frost Hills. There's a possibility he might understand more about what I might be or what might have happened. I don't know, but like, if we can get him to talk to us, whether it's like using your card or some shit like that, I'm like, I don't know. Do you think that might be like a possibility? I don't know.
Oh, loosening lips is always a possibility. It does not even matter where the lips are located.
What?
Don't worry, Cerecita. You can leave it to
Okay.
me. Unless he's a sex.
Unless he's a
Can't
what?
do anything. I can't try.
Gino, I really want to kill everything in this tower.
But like, no, I didn't really want to say it to like Arden, cause I don't know. Ever since like Layden and stuff like that, he seemed like kind of different. I don't know.
You have a point. And ever since this, let's just call it puberty for now, he has matured a bit.
Arden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not like bad different, but he seems different a little bit. I don't know. Maybe
It
I
comes-
screwed up.
It just comes with age. You start wondering about yourself. What is going on? Everything is changing. How long has that been there? It's scary. Don't worry, you'll realize it when you reach puberty.
I don't know if I do that. I don't even know what that is. I don't
You'll
know
know-
if demons puberty.
I don't either. But if it does happen, if it is a possible, you will know. You will know when it happens.
Maybe when I can actually become powerful and actually useful like the rest of you.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'd say you're pretty powerful and useful already.
Meh. Okay.
Ay, pobrecita, que no se ama ella misma. Hug.
She'll hug her back. She's like,
I don't know. thought you might be the only person who might kind of get it.
It takes time. You think I grew up like this? No. The answer is no.
Okay.
If anything, I'll give you a little bit of it.
Okay.
They say the people who are the most confident in appearance hate themselves the most. Whether this is true or not, or it applies to me, I will not tell you. But fake it until you make it.
I will try.
You can
Thanks, Marinette.
Just like kiss you. Let us go before they think we are falling behind.
Oh, yeah.
Man, they're really falling behind.
Fuck you!
Have that, Stinky.
Huh? What? Sorry,
You heard
Not you, Stinky, other Stinky.
Oh.
Roll, Stinky.
I sniff myself.
I can't tell if that's true.
Sniffs him.
Yeah, we're frequently covered in viscera. So that
Yeah.
kind of makes sense.
Oh.
I never said I wasn't Stinky. Roll, Stinky.
We could all use a hot shower.
Oh, you smell nice.
Ah, thank you. So you like the smell of blood and guts, I see.
I've gotten used to it.
Bad.
Indeed. Go back to writing in a journal.
Weird.
Like writing.
Weird.
Oh.
Were you saying something?
I said, what you writing?
What you, just some ideas it had.
Yeah?
Just writing them down. If you look over, it looks like a bunch of gibberish. Honestly.
Yeah, I can't read.
Yeah. Well,
It does,
to anybody
'cause I
else, it
can't
would have.
I'm illiterate.
Oh no. That's just some ideas I had around. Toiling around in my head. See it.
Like?
Just certain. Well, I guess you'll see if it works.
Tell me.
Hmm.
Tell me.
She's like poking him in the side.
Well, let's see. He looks through his little hand journal he's got. And he walks away. Just getting like a little bit of distance between you. And then he you hear in your head, can you hear me?
Yeah?
She will say out loud.
Nice, it worked. Sick.
She'll like try to. She just looks like she's trying to think at you really hard.
I can't hear your thoughts.
Okay.
I can't. You can whisper to me though.
Cool. That's neat.
Mm-hmm. Super
What the
cute.
fuck was that?
Oh, it's a spell.
You're using magic card?
Yeah.
That's cool!
There's an article about it in one of the magazines I've been reading.
No, that's fucking not.
No.
That's
There's
a good
not.
magazine.
I need this magazine. Prove it.
I don't normally say no in DMS, but no, there isn't.
Why? We don't have Magicians Weekly.
Stick them up. This is a magic heist. Give me your magic mags.
Theo would believe him.
Yeah, you can say it.
You can say it. I just want to declare that no, there's not. Just to set the precedent.
Wizards Weekly, man. That's great.
But cool. I'm proud
yeah.
of you.
Some other stuff I've been working on, but we'll see how that goes. If we get
That
into a
you
fight
can
or something.
surprise me with.
Mm-hmm.
If we get in a fight, oh, then we're in a tower.
That's fair.
That's all we do here.
When we get in a fight, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Proud of you, though.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We
Proud of you
keep
too.
walking. Oh, hi.
I don't know. You've just been doing pretty well.
I don't think so, but thanks, bro.
Bro.
Just like punch him very, like not even a punch, just like lean over sideways and just boop her fist into his like side. Just like, bonk.
Oh. And keep walking.
Yay.
You guys proceed forward. You eventually come to a very large circular room that does not have much going in the way of detail. There are various glass panes that make up the edges of it, make up the walls that form this almost hexagon-like shape to the sides. But beyond them, there's not much. There's maybe 10 more feet of space going to just what looks like metal walls that are covered in some piping and some gears. In the center of the room, there appears to be a very large circular indentation, like it looks like a very large button, effectively. And within it, there are 6 smaller circles. And each of these smaller circles, each one being roughly 6 feet, what is it, diameter, circumference? All the way around. 6 feet all the way around. Each of them has a number of rings on it. No two of them have the same number of rings, but each one has between 1 and 6 rings on it. And that is what you see in the room that you go into. No other exits or entrances seem to show themselves. The ceiling comes to a point. The glass goes up and seems to meet with the walls that slope up and towards the center, and the top just seems to be a very large circular surface that matches the rough size of the floor below you. Again, big circular indentation on the floor, 6 smaller circles within it, each one with 1 to 6 rings. And by that, just to be very clear, I mean 1 has 1 ring, 1 has 2, 1 has 3, 1 has 4, 1 has 5, and 1 has 6 rings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thought you meant like every one of them had 6 rings in it. Like,
No.
Oh.
Each one has
Okay.
between 1 and 6, with no 2 having the same number. I tried to short form it, then I realized that describing it that way may not have been as descriptive as it sounded in my head, so I clarified.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
So do we hit him?
Hit him?
We could try.
Thing on the ground?
I've only heard about the one that came before this one.
Have we tried touching him first before
Boop.
hitting him?
I can do that. Oh, here we go.
I boop them.
Which
I boop
one?
one of them.
Which one
I
do you
don't know. What were the numbers again?
Each one
Around.
has like a different set of rings.
There
There
are
are
6
6
Okay.
5
buttons.
and 6.
Each one has a different number of rings ornamentally, like on it, like these copper rings, effectively, that like run around the circumference of it, and then also like another one inside, like the rings on the inside of a tree. And each one has between 1 and 6. No 2 have the same number, so again, 1 has 1, 1 has 2, 1 has 3, 1 has 4, 1 has 5, and 1 has 6 rings.
I will touch.
And they're all inside of like a
one.
bigger circle, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let us get into the circle before anyone starts pressing buttons in case we are separated or something.
No, before you
Okay,
said
that-
that, Theo said
I mean,
they were
2
trying to hit
people-
one. So
Theo
I'm
said
gonna,
they were
I'm
booping
I'm gonna
one, and Gita said
instigate.
they were booping one.
Oh, darn it.
No. Yeah, no, I'm already walking towards.
They're
gonna
already in
boop
the air,
one
blade
with
drawn. They're
one
already
ring.
heading towards an action event. You paused the screen, but that doesn't stop the momentum. Which one you hitting, Theo?
A reaction attack Theo. I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Say no.
Nay, nay, you've already incited
Nay,
chaos. I won't allow you to
you've
take it
already
back.
You lost track of Theo. That was on you, fuckers.
Theo, what happens? Which one do you hit?
I'm gonna hit the one with the one ring to rule them all.
You bring your blade up, leap towards it, turn your katana upside down, and strike down on it.
Yeah!
As you do and you hit it, it depresses by half an inch. There is a creaking sound. Metallic bits begin flaring up. Some of the pipes, steam seems to erupt behind them, behind the glass walls of this room. And then nothing happens. Then there's an extended silence.
I'm gonna hit the one with 2 on it.
But
While they're hitting buttons, I'm just looking at them.
Ushering everybody out onto it. As you do, as you hit the one with 2 on it. Again, steam erupts. Some machinery seems to take note of what happened. But after a moment, nothing.
Maybe, do we gotta hit them all at the same time?
Maybe's babies.
That's
Let's fucking do it.
impossible. There's only holy shit.
That's
So who wants-
convenient.
So who wants what button so we can see if this works or not?
I want to be number 1 because I
I'll
hit
do
number
this
1.
one. Number 2.
I mean, I'll go number 6.
Wow.
Just 1 second.
Alden, Malile.
I'm going to take note of something. 1 sec.
That's not allowed.
All
What'd you
right.
say, Squeaky?
I like the number 2.
Wait, that one's already taken, Malile.
4.
Okay.
4.
Shoot 4 is
two
just do
twos.
twice.
I need.
Alden,
Doubled the
do you-
2s.
Alden, do you want 3 or 5?
I guess I'll take 3.
Alright, I'll take 5.
Let's see. I would say that would probably be.
I will be next to Emmanuel in case something happens to him.
Boot the angle of the sun, and you think you can stop me?
I will stop whatever tries to stop you.
I'm just taking
Aw.
meticulous notes for no reason.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So, I'm just going to go go across the people on the top of my screen, and the order is dictated purely by where you are on my screen, so I don't want you to try to interpolate anything from what I'm about to ask. I'm just going to ask you where each of you are, which button each of you is on. Theo, you're on button 1, right?
Yeah.
Arden, which one are you on?
3.
Okay. Manny?
6.
Gino?
2.
Nicolo?
5.
And Marile?
4.
Okay. And what are you all doing? Are you all going on them and trying to strike them?
I was pressing it.
Yeah. Pressing it.
All right.
Yeah, I'll boop it.
As you go over to them, and you either stand on them, strike them, press them down, what have you, they all go down. There's a similar eruption as the machinery seems to come to life briefly, but after a few moments, nothing seems to occur. Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Do we hit them all at the same time? Or was it all just kind of...
I presume you all struck them at the same time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not that.
Dang it.
Perhaps we should try them in sequential order. So,
Like one after the other.
yes, so you would go first, and then it would lead on until we got to Emmanuel.
I had an
Try that.
idea. I had an idea, if you don't mind me saying
course.
it.
I go for it.
Cause there's like rings and stuff. What are they made of? DM Samar?
Well, the general area seems to be made of this coppery bronze-like metal, and the rings that are on them are this. They seem to be this like aged silver, like very tarnished, but they seem to be made of silver. These rings.
Okay. So my idea is this. What if we like take like a sword or like another metal thingy and we like ding it off of them, but do kind of what Nicolo's saying, so we go ding, 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 and we just ding all the fucking rings.
So just
one
hit-
one after another.
So hit the buttons from a distance? Is that what you're saying?
Just like, no, you just run our sword along them, like,
Yeah,
in order.
like
That's easy.
music.
Yeah.
Sure. I believe we all
I'll
at least
know.
have a gun, so we can do that.
Oh, Yeah.
I mean, to rub it on, not to shoot it, obviously.
Okay, I was like,
No, because
That's
some of us might not
not
have
what I
any
said.
swords. Some of us might not have swords and things. It's all the same. We all have something metal.
okay. Yeah.
Weird.
Let's do it.
It's true.
All right, so describe to me exactly what you're doing.
I guess
We're
one
gonna-
after another, based on the sequential numbers, we will be doing like what Theo said and rubbing something metal along it. So if you would have a dagger, you can use the dagger. If you have a gun, you can use a gun. If you have a sword, you can use a sword. And just in sequential order, try to touch the buttons with these weapons.
Okay. As you do. So, and when you say in sequential order, you mean like hit one, wait a second, hit another, wait a second, hit another, wait a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, as you do that, as you go through them and you strike them with various metal objects that you would all have, be they guns or swords or weapons or devil arms or what have you, you once again see that some steam erupts, starts fogging up the glass from the outside. You notice the room starts to become a bit warmer, and it does cool back down each time you like take time between pressing them, but each time a lot of these pipes and whatnot on the other side of the glass erupt, the glass seems to fog up, and you find the room is becoming uncomfortably hot.
Can I? Is it possible for me to like roll some sort of investigation check to see if I can try and prevent the steam, like kind of clog the whatever is
You don't
preventing?
really have access to the machinery. There's glass walls separating you and all the piping and whatnot that they seem to be erupting from.
Okay.
There's nothing that investigation would really tell you, because all that's within your area of influence are these buttons.
Gotcha.
Platforms.
Okay, and that's basically the only things we see, correct?
Yes.
Seems to be the only
Okay.
thing that is actually doing much of anything. Perhaps the steam is needed.
What if we do it again?
It's getting. You said it was getting
Uncomfortably
kind of
hot.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like if we keep putting in the wrong sequence, we're just gonna boil.
Fucking.
But can't really think of any.
You said this is just like a
solution to this.
circular chamber that doesn't like go upwards or anything like that. It doesn't extend up or anything.
So there's the glass walls that extend straight up and they meet the ceiling, but the ceiling itself is a large circular flat plane.
How high up is it?
Like maybe like 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
Man, fuck Machiavelli. Fucking making shit so complicated for no reason. You just want to go to the top of the tower. Damn.
This might be what takes us to the top. I was thinking perhaps the steam generation could allow us to ascend, but
That got me. Damn, that got me. I don't know why. Sorry, continue.
let us try, and I know that this is going to be uncomfortable, but let us try to keep our metal attached to these silver rings for a few minutes or for a few seconds if it gets too much, and see if anything changes. Just hold your metal up against the rings, and until you cannot stand it any longer.
Cool. Okay, cool.
For you and Molly, wait until we stop, because you might not care.
Okay.
It might not really affect the two of you.
Okay, describe to me exactly what you're doing again.
Perhaps holding on to the buttons, like holding on to the things as we strike them,
So
like not
pushing
doing it
the buttons
sequentially.
down, holding them down, and then holding the metal items that you have against the rings while pressing the buttons down?
Yes, to see if anything changes until we feel we cannot do this anymore.
So when you do so, you do, first of all, does everybody agree to do this?
Yes.
I trust you. You're an adult.
Killer.
Sounded like you had an idea, Spencer, but I might have just been.
I just don't
Yeah.
know. Like,
Yeah, I
did
have
there
no
appear
fucking
to
idea.
be some reaction when we put the metal against the metal rings?
Nothing different resulted from doing that than when you just pushed them.
Yeah.
Okay. That might just be unnecessary.
Yeah, let's just hold the buttons down then, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's yeah, just hold down the buttons, I guess.
Okay. So, as you do, I'm going to go through you guys again, and I'm going to ask you which buttons you're on again. Even if it's the same ones, I'm going to need you to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
So, just going, Theo, you're on button 1, right?
Yes.
Arden?
3.
Manuel?
6.
Gino?
2.
Nicolo?
5.
Which leaves 4 with Marile. Okay. As you press them and hold them down for a long period of time, more steam begins to erupt on the other side of the glass. This place does start to heat up to a point where, apart from those who aren't terribly bothered by such things, I will say I am going to roll a die. Group, there does
I don't want to do a die.
There does come a point, I'll need y'all to mark this down. You do collectively, well not collectively, you do individually take 4 points of fire damage as the room heats up to the point that you are sweltering. Those of you immune to fire damage, don't mark it down. Those of you who are resistant, please mark 2, but you do all take 4 points of fire damage as the room becomes so hot and miserable that it begins to burn. I would like the party to also roll investigation during this time.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
I'm gonna put a style point in because
I was really close
know.
to being good.
Oh.
I got that big brain.
Yeah, you do.
You got that.
The game's
got that.
being weirdly
Morning.
freezy today for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little laggy. 26.
That's a 1.
Oh no,
You
Theo!
I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. And that's why I spent the style point. I knew.
With the style point, you got a 0! Oh my god!
Are you ever just so stupid? There they all go.
There's all your style points for you.
Marking my bingo sheet.
That horror movie fucking scream. I'm so sorry.
It's content. Everything's content. You're welcome.
Okay, well, Arden, as you got above a certain amount and the highest, and you were also investigating, I will say you noticed. You notice the following things. As this happens, as you all... But actually, before I tell you what you notice, when it starts to do damage to you guys, do you step off of them?
Not yet.
Does
At least for me.
anybody step off of them? Just curious.
No.
You're all...
If I see Arden's not stepping off, then I'm not going to step off.
all right, you're all staying on.
Because
This hurts.
I don't have a brain cell.
I
Okay.
don't like this.
Okay.
Why would you do this to a
All
child?
right, Spencer.
I'm a child again.
You're the one that's about to have the most information. It's a wonderful
Oh,
situation.
no.
Here we go.
Oh god.
You notice the sections where steam is coming out of the wall. The area that is behind Manny in the glass seems to be producing the least. The area, let's see. Fio's is like producing a kind of average amount. Marile's is producing like a little bit more than like about the same as Fio's. The area that is behind you seems to be producing a slightly less amount, slightly fewer. It's not as much, is the overall idea. Nicolo's, you could say, is like dead average. It's producing kind of the amount that was produced the first time these buttons were pushed.
Like Nicolo.
Like Nicolo, dead average. Yes, the man with the fucking stats like a Herculean god, dead average. And then
Dead average for a god.
Then the steam being produced behind Gino appears to be the most. The most is erupting from behind where he is. Like a disproportionate amount is coming from behind him.
Okay.
Nothing's happening.
Alright. So just to make sure my notes are correct, the sections where the steam is coming out, the area behind Manny has the least.
Yep.
Theo's has an average amount. Maudie has a bit more. Area behind Arden's has a little amount.
Theo's is slightly below average. Marile's is using Nicolo as the average. Theo's is slightly below average. Marile's seems to be slightly above average. Yours is below average. Nicolo's is exactly average, and Gino's is the most. And Manny's is the least. Manny's steam is being almost nothing. Like, it's very little.
This is torture for me.
However, the heat is uniform across the whole room, because the whole place is heating up the same way, but...
You're looking pretty bad. Should we stop?
Okay.
Oh.
I need to write... Oh, no. I'm write some things down.
If Theo could be cross-eyed, she would be.
And this is,
They are, we just don't notice.
Yeah.
This is one of the trickier ones that I've ever put in front of you guys in any of my games. See if...
I think I
I
might
have a
get
brain
it.
cell, so.
We'll see what happens.
Have you guys ever like made like beefaroni, and then you hold your hand above the stove and you want to see like how hot it is, and you look away for a second, and then you smell bad stuff, and then you realize the hair on your arms is burning?
I'm going to set a timer, by the way.
No.
Not me either.
Okay.
As soon as he gets everything like written down and like tells us to stop or not, then we'll probably stop.
Yeah.
Well, if he starts writing.
Well,
we'd have to take a
he's
swim
not
because-
writing things. I'm not him.
Unless somebody
I'm
tells
writing
me they
things.
step
Should've
off their
censored.
button, then I'm assuming you're all on your buttons.
Right, Spencer. Right, like you've never written before.
There's a timer, Spence.
They're dying.
We're dying. Spencer.
I'm perfectly fine, but they're
Your
dying.
shield does not protect from this damage, by the way.
Not.
It is ambient
Oh.
damage caused by heat. There's nothing your shield could do to block heat.
Oops.
So mark down a 4, you.
Nico's was the average, you said, right?
Nico's
It
is what you would call
goes-
the average, yes.
It goes Manny, Arden, Theo, Nicolo, Marile, Gino.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like least to most.
What the fuck?
Gino.
There. I put a -4 in the modifier window, dragged it over to my current hit points, and then that's why. Okay.
I figured it out.
I learned something today.
Oh,
I don't know
TikTok.
what it should be.
I'm gonna start a battle theme.
okay.
No reason why.
So, okay. I wrote down, like, everybody's positions and their fucking, the amount of steam that's behind him. It goes from 1 to 6. Slightly below, and then the most, and then slightly below, and then above average, and then average, and then least.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
I'm
Go ahead, Cody.
No, I'm just saying we should probably let go of these things.
Yeah, so Theo's gonna let go, because Zero Brain Cell Theo has an idea. But question, has Arden shared this info with any of his frienderinos, Spency Boo?
I probably would have. Yeah.
Okay.
So as soon as somebody lets go, I will let go.
Yeah,
so
Gino.
we can
Yeah, same.
we can go ahead and let
So, Theo's gonna let go. It's like, okay, different idea. It might get us all killed, but I'm sure we're fine. Cause either way, what if some of them are like putting out steam less than the others? We go in order of like least to most, or most to least. Like we push the buttons in that order.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, that
pretty
sounds
smart.
like a good idea.
Oh goodness, God's trying to kill us again.
Everybody,
Quick, do it before God kills us.
everybody, take 3 fire damage.
What?
Okay.
You stepped off, but the room's still hot.
Oh shit.
I'm setting another timer because you stepped off of them. It's going to be longer than before.
Okay.
All right.
I
let's,
see.
So it'd be if we're going from least to most, or going most to least.
It would be 6-3-1-5-4-2, doing it least to most.
Yeah. So
let's try
do that. Just press the buttons in that order.
Okay. Are you doing it in that order, or are people going on them and you're doing them at once?
Well, if we do them all at once, I don't think it's gonna.
Okay, so
all at once.
In that order.
Is someone in particular doing?
Maybe we just stick to the numbers we're on, and then
Streamlabs had an error.
Oh
no.
People at home?
Hold tab no.
People at home, hold on for a second. We're going to be right back, and I'm
Stay
going to have to
where
mute
you
this
are.
later. Don't go anywhere.
Hold on to your butt.
So we're back in. The timer's going again. Here we go.
Oh my.
Okay. So
we do it in the order of least to best.
all right.
Least to most.
Tell me what order you're pressing the buttons in.
6, 3,
Who's doing it, by the way?
1.
The same people who are standing beside the buttons.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just gonna like push it in order
6,
of like people who are just starting.
3, 1.
1, 5, 4, 2.
As you do this, the same amount of steam usher forth from each one. There is a brief surge of heat, and you all take 6 fire damage.
Oh fuck!
Incorrect.
At this point, you are drenched with sweat, apart from those of you who are resistant to fire. You are having a bad time. We're approaching Constitution saves versus exhaustion levels of heat.
Is it most to least?
We might as well try.
Why don't we just get some of the people who don't care about fire to do it while we else?
Let's
Because
do
it's
that.
happening in
Why
the
don't we do
room,
that?
Emmanuel.
Stand outside the room.
It's so hot.
Let's get Mandy outside the room.
I'm worried that if we do it outside the room, then we're going to get separated.
I'm sure it's fine.
When has that ever happened?
All right, Emmanuel, go outside.
Okay.
All right,
Someone
Manny.
stay with Emmanuel.
I will go with the manual.
Okay.
I'll leave my Echo. Echo's gonna die. Never mind.
All right, I will press Emmanuel's
You
button.
summon your
and-
Echo, and your Echo just pulls out its collar, fans its face, like, yee, dies.
I will press Emmanuel's button. Arden, you press Gino's button. Let's do it from most to least then.
Okay, so
Okay.
because there's fewer of you, please tell me the order you're hitting the buttons and who's hitting each one. So what is the first button and who?
Would be Arden 2, Marile 4,
Arden.
Nicolo.
As you hit 2, you find it gives off. That was the one that previously Gino was on. You find it gives off less steam when you push it than whenever he did.
Okay.
What?
Do you guys proceed with the second button?
No. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Whole nother layer to this
Wait a
puzzle
minute.
now.
I'm figuring it out.
Is it by weight?
It could be.
You figured it
I
out?
mean,
If I
hard to-
learn this information, I have a wild random guess. So yeah, totally, definitely.
yeah, we tell you.
I'm gonna come back in. Ugh.
I'm gonna roll a d10.
Oh fuck!
Because you pushed the button and wait a sec. Everyone take 1 fire damage.
Ow!
What is it, Emmanuel?
It's
What did
not
they
the
hit?
buttons and what they give us the magic within. Wait a minute! Does that mean I have to leave? Fuck you, elevator! I pressed the first button.
You press button
What?
1 with the 1 ring.
Yes.
As you do, steam erupts from the mechanism.
Is it roughly the same as when I was pressing the sixth one?
It is roughly the same as when Nicolo was pressing the 5 one.
Fuck!
What the fuck?
No!
We gotta find our special numbers.
All right.
I don't know.
All right.
Someone just
Everyone
pick
get
up
out.
Theo and
Everybody out of the room, yeah.
Everyone gets out.
Alright, everybody out.
Then
I'll
one person in at a time.
I'll press all of the buttons, and I'll see which one is the least for me.
There you go.
Okay, so as you leave the room, as Manny gets off the button and leaves the room, Manny, everybody take 2 fire damage.
Everyone run.
1 sec.
Remember what healing was, guys?
Grab Manny and I just run out.
Hold on, because we're also
in initiative.
No.
Also making Constitution saves, yeah.
Come on.
Can you imagine if we were
Come
in
on,
initiative while dealing with this shit?
Fantasy Grounds is having a
It's
time
having a
right
time today. It really is. There it is. Okay, so everybody succeeded.
Nice. Get out of there.
This is the one character I can actually succeed con saves with.
This is one of the meanest puzzles I've ever put in front of any of my players, and it's not even that it's you guys are gonna. I told Aaron before game, this is gonna be a you guys hate me day, and I'm so ready to accept it.
It's gonna be the simplest solution in the world.
Who knows, maybe.
So if we're looking for the least amount of steam, then I would be stick still. Or we're looking for the most amount of steam, and we gotta boil ourselves alive. Like
I'm finding out which one is most and least for me. So.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to at least.
You're going in?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I'll do the first one, the first round.
Okay, so you're doing the one with 1 ring.
Yep, I'll press all 6.
So going in order. As you step onto and off of it, I will let you know each time someone steps off of a ring, that's when I'm accounting for damage. You step onto one. Nicolo, whenever you step onto number 1, it gives off a very small amount, not as little as when Emmanuel was on. Oh, hey, what's up? Not as little as when Emmanuel was on. Sorry, no, not him. He was on. Sorry, Theo was on 1 before, correct? Okay.
Yes.
So it gives off considerably less than when Theo was there. Take 8 fire damage, Nicolo.
Fucking 8, holy crap.
And make me a con save.
Oh no.
I would just roll it against everybody, but that would cause us to freeze up. You succeeded. Are you stepping on to number 2?
Yep.
Gino was on that one before. As you step onto it, more steam erupts. It gives off more than whenever it was... more than when you stepped on number 1, not as much as when you stepped on 5. Fire damage.
I was gonna say it gave more than Gino.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do 6, don't worry.
Okay, so this is... And just to be clear, again, this is you pushed button number 2. It gave off less than... Sorry. It gave off more than last time. You take 8 points of fire damage. Roll me another con save. You feel like these are getting harder, by the way.
Yeah.
You succeed. Are you stepping on to number 3?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll learn something from this run.
Alright. Basically the same as last time. It gives off more than the previous button. Less than when you were on number 5, however.
Okay, and...
I think, hold on.
I step off?
Yeah, Manny's was...
I only have to step on 1 more, because we know certain things about the other 2.
6, hold on. Trying to make sure I keep my terminology straight for you guys. So it would be... Yeah, it's more... Sorry, these have been more than... with each layer down, it's more. Sorry, to recap. I may have gotten this backwards, because I have to keep a lot of... I have to do math here. It has been more and then less each time. Every time you go up a button number, it has been less. So that one, you do that, please make me another con save.
Which one is he on right now?
He is currently on 3.
3, okay.
Ooh, you succeed.
Good.
Let's get on 4. This is the last one I haven't stood on. I might understand something.
I also might understand something.
When you step on to 4, once again, it is it is less than heckin' Get me all backwards. I'm doubting everything I say now because of the math, because the way the math goes. So the it would be. Sorry, give me 1 sec just to get my thoughts in order. I apologize.
Okay, math is hard.
I apologize. I'm trying to make sure I don't say anything wrong to fuck you guys up. So that was. It gives more than last time.
So 4 is more than 3.
Hold on. Be less than last time, sorry. It'd be less than last time. As it's been, it should be. I'm doubting what I've even said up till this point because I got myself all backwards. It's less each time you've moved up a ring. As you do so, so are you stepping off of this one?
If it's less every time, is this the lowest I've ever seen, or is this around?
No, this is
level?
still more than when you were on the button when you were on the 5-ring one.
Okay, then that would mean I'm correct.
I think my theory is wrong then.
So this is more than when I was on 5.
Yes.
Okay.
If you step off it, you'll take 8 points of fire damage. And please make me a con save.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Da-da-da-da.
Unfortunately, you failed that one.
I'm gonna activate self curse.
Okay.
I'm going to hurt myself.
Okay, it's 3 points of difference.
Okay, so that will mean I will take
DC 16.
3d6.
Yep. So go ahead and roll that. Take that damage.
I don't want to know what.
To recap for
what
everybody,
losing the
well,
save would be.
to recap just for everybody to keep things straight, as Nicolo's been doing these, 1 was the most steam that's become from Nicolo. Going around each one has been less. Okay. You would know that from where he was before, when he was on 5, that was less still than what he just got on 4.
So it might be weight then. And like it progressively gets harder, so we can put the
roll for
heaviest.
that spell.
We could
Yeah, it was a very good roll.
We could put Gino on 6, and then Nicolo probably still on 5, then Arden, then Marile, then Theo, then me, or me, then Theo. I'm not sure which is heavier. Gino, lift us both up and tell us which one is heavier.
The lowest I've stood on so far has been number 5. We don't know if number 6 would be lower for me or not. I know that it's the lowest for many, but just to check things, I'm going to get on number 6.
When you get on to number 6, it is
Also
still
Theo.
it is still lower. It is lower than I used you as the average before. It is lower than that was.
So this one is the lowest one I've
So
been
it's been, yeah,
Yes.
getting progressively
Okay.
lower.
Out of all the 6 is lowest for me, and also pretty damn low for Manny as well. But
Is the rings the amount of pipes it has to go through or something? Like it's the farther the steam has to travel. So there's less of it by the time it gets there. So the more weight on it, maybe the more that comes out. We got to get all the steam to go in our faces so we cook ourselves.
Take 3 damage and then make me a con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Take 3 fire damage and you succeed the con save.
I will get out of the room to the others.
He comes stumbling out. Pruny is all get out.
You're only supposed to be in a sauna for like a bit.
I need some water, please.
Sorry, I don't have any.
I
will
could,
go melt snow.
Manny, give him some of your Dr. Pepper.
Fuck you.
I steal a Dr. Pepper from Manuel.
All right, here you go.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this drink. Glug, glug, glug.
It is very warm since you had just been in the steamy room with it.
Oh, but is it still delicious? I can't tell.
I don't know.
It is of a questionable amount of deliciousness.
Maybe Dr. Pepper wants to have a sponsorship meeting with us and tell us how delicious it is.
Tell us how delicious boiled Dr. Pepper is.
Well, the Dr. Pepper isn't boiled. I'm boiled.
Gimme, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna cast Hagen Ray of Frost on the bottom of the Dr. Pepper.
Thank you. Oh.
Good call. Can't ruin the quality.
So, 6 is still the lowest. It seems as if there are more pipes there are, the less steam comes out no matter what, because with the manual getting on number 1, it was more, but it's my brain is not working. You guys figure it out. I sit down.
My brain's not really working either. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec. I can easily check this. I'm gonna go in and press 3.
You go in, and when you press 3, it is more steam than had come out
1.
whenever you had pressed 1.
And is it
Oh, sorry. No.
Oh, thank you.
It's less.
Yeah.
Going up. It's less. Sorry.
Is it less than 1 but more than 6?
Oh wait, hold on. You were on 6 before, weren't you?
Yeah, I started.
Yeah,
6,
it's more
and then
steam.
I
It's more
pressed
steam
1.
than when you press 6.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's more than 6, less than 1.
Yeah.
Because I pressed all 3 of those together. Okay, so does it feel? Can I do something like? Does Manny feel like that is
Manny,
kind
I
of
hate to
roughly
do
the
this.
median between them? Blast me.
You take 10 points of fire damage. Make me a Constitution save.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he doesn't reset for each person, my dudes.
Oh.
The room's just getting the same
also,
hot.
we should technically be doing multiple people if we're gonna test, but that's only if you have ideas.
Make me a con save, friend.
Succeed.
I'm Constitution boy, the one who cons.
failed.
Ah,
Damn.
Stop saying things before you roll.
No, I'm perfect. Yeah, okay. Just try the weight thing. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna, Gino, who's lighter, me or Theo?
You.
Okay, sweet.
Marile, perhaps you should go in and see if what you can do, since none of this will really do much for you.
This is working on an assumption, but one I'm willing to charge and blindly to.
They still make it hotter though.
It will, but eventually we're going to be so hot that it won't matter. It already kind of seems that way.
I just feel like if we're gonna do stuff, we should do it all at once.
I'm gonna go in and press the number 2.
Okay, you were on 4 before. When you go in and press number 2, it is you pretty much figured out the ascending and descending order of this thing. It's more than it was before. And Marile, you're immune to fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, you would have taken a grand total of 1 and 1. You don't take 2 fire damage, and because you're immune, you do not have to make the con save. However, the room does get hotter.
Wait. Trust the child. I know the best. Also, I'm not a kid. Don't fucking call me that.
Wait. That doesn't.
Don't mess with me, Doyle.
Oh, you heard him.
Press 3? Should I press 3?
I have retained power that you couldn't comprehend.
I will press 3.
You're right.
You just did that, did you not?
No, that was 2.
No. Yeah, you did
She pressed
2.
2.
Pressing 3, there is less than when you press 2. More. What is it?
More than when they press 4.
Yeah.
Less than 2, more than 4?
Yeah, we've already kind of figured out what to do, or what those do. We're just trying to figure out what it all fucking means.
Real quick, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll for the fire damage you're not taking, which is 15, and the con save that you're not making. All right, the DC is now what it is. It is sweltering to the point that I will say if any of you that are not resistant to fire damage go back into that room, you will take damage simply by being in there.
By existing in it.
Yeah.
Okay, one last blast. We do it in the order of weight, and if that doesn't work, fuck it. We go take a nap. What are they gonna do? Charge in after us? Can they do that? I don't want them to do
probably
that.
not.
Sweet.
I guess.
You got any better ideas?
I don't.
Anyone have any ideas?
I don't understand any of
No
this.
idea.
What's up?
You on 6, and then we go descending in weight because the 6 is the least for everybody.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask who is on which one, since you guys are kind of going with that, and then you guys tell me, okay? As you go in, first of all, everybody please take 6 fire damage. If you're resistant, please only take 3. You do not have to make the save for just being in there. That's for if you stay in there long enough to get onto and off of a button. Okay, who is on number 1?
It'd be the lightest, be between Manny and Theo. Gino guessed Manny was the lightest, so Manny will gravitate to 1 unless he's moved.
Yeah, Theo will go on 2 then, because I also think Manny is probably lighter than Theo.
All right.
Marile will go on 3.
Going in order. All right, 3. Arden, which one are you on? Or well, I guess I just assumed 4. Are you on number 4? That's the order that Manny said before.
It'd be Arden or Nico, and I think Arden's lighter than Nico.
Yeah.
Is he? Okay.
I think.
Look at his like. Delgado.
What?
I'm very thick.
That's fair. I guess sure. Yeah. I'll be on 4.
And I think I know the answers, but Nicolo, are you on 5?
Yeah.
Okay. And Gino, are you on 6?
Back on the one I was on.
Yes. Also, you said how much damage did we just take?
6.
6.
6.
Oh,
Okay.
never
I
mind.
would
3
like to
if
use.
you're resistant.
I would like to use an unmovable object to give myself resistance to that damage for an hour.
Okay.
Might as well.
Sure. You do so. As you step out, you step onto them in that order. They all press down. There is a moment of steam being released from all of the pipes. However, it is a uniform amount across all of them. As it is released, you then hear the clicking of mechanical units underneath the area, and you hear the whirring of what sounds like fans as the steam on the outside of the glass starts getting pulled down underneath. Soon the pure white wall of steam that effectively constituted the outside here is once again cleared, and the room starts cooling off relatively rapidly.
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh,
You're so smart.
thank you, Manny. In order of bigness.
It was in order of weight.
Thank you, man.
That was incredibly smart. I'm very proud of you.
I'm a big brain boy.
Yeah.
As this happens, the ceiling above you splits. A seam forms in the top of it. The top pushes up and separates out into 2 semicircles that reveal a shaft heading up, and the large circle that you are all on buckles for a second and begins to lift as the space you're on, an elevator, begins to move up, floating up towards the shaft.
Weapons out!
No! Weapons out, boys!
Alright.
But really, it was Theo who said it. I think they're the first person that mentioned weight.
Can
Was
you
I?
can you frost thingy my drink again?
Don't remember.
No, I'll frost thingy my drink. Thank you very much.
Can you frost thingy your drink and I have a sip?
Yes.
Wasn't it Arden?
I know how to
mentioned
deal.
weight?
I know how to deal with
I
this
don't
now.
know.
Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter.
No, whatever. We're past it.
Doesn't matter.
Can't wait for nothing in this
Should
tower
we-
to have fire damage
Should
at
we
all.
say it doesn't matter a few more times, or
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Doesn't
even
matter.
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. As you guys proceed up, you once again, you're used to this at this point. The The elevator passes by several windows that shift between showing the frost hells, the Lazarus zone, the regular outside area where you guys see the blizzard, and for just a split moment, it's the first time that you remember the snow fondly.
Let's go back outside.
As you pass each window, there's a brief moment of the heat changing, and when you pass by the ones with the blizzard, there's just this quick section of chill where you're all just very briefly, and then it goes by, and you keep going up and passing these repeatedly.
You know, maybe Velafor did nothing wrong.
Imagine some of them pressing themselves against the glass because it's cold.
Yeah.
As you continue to move up, you eventually come to a point where the shaft doesn't end. There's still space going up above you. However, the elevator comes to a stop, buckles, stops in place. A small, like crystal ball sized, like a fortune teller's crystal ball sized space opens up in the center of the circle that you're on. And as it does, doors open into a new floor of the anchor that you are on. Outside you see what appears to be a long hallway, metallic flooring, the same general architecture. You see what appears to be very large splatters of what look like a combination of old oil and blood covering the inside of this very long, very wide chamber ahead of you, dimly lit by lights that come on and give this place a hazy, dusty look. But you do see ahead of you there appears to be a large, empty room.
So we're
no elevator
looking
fight?
for we're looking for another kind of key or something, like the first time we were in one of these, I think.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Come on. We'll get up and start walking over toward it.
I'd say that trip would constitute a short rest, by the way, in case that matters to anybody. If anyone has any remaining hit die they'd like to use, please feel free.
No,
Sure
but I do
wish I
have.
did.
But I do
I'll
have
use
this now
one-
that I'd like to do.
I'll use my wizard D6.
Ha!
Nice.
Spoilers, Spencer.
Song of rest again.
Do you know high five?
That's some WAP.
Gino, high five. You do it. Ow.
There you go.
Oh, I said we both got 13s. That's why I was trying to high five.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't. What the fuck? Okay,
That should be noted. That should have only targeted people who used hit dice. But but I'm not gonna fuss about it this time.
Yes.
Because y'all just tried to brute force the room that hurt you every time you hit a button, and I feel like being a little bit nice.
See, we don't hate you.
Oh, that wasn't the thing. I mean, it was, but
okay.
that wasn't the thing.
Yeah,
that wasn't.
that was
the
the
thing.
thing.
That was like a component of the thing, but like honestly, that wasn't the thing.
Never
Anyway,
mind,
so
I
there's
hold
a
back my
room
judgment.
stretching out ahead of you.
Uh-huh.
You guys catch your breath. The area has a nice, compared to where you were, the area has a nice chill to it. Although as you rest and as you acclimate once again, what it feels like chill compared to the room that you are in returns to feeling like smothering heat as your body's temperature kind of returns to where it's supposed to be, and you realize, no, it was always uncomfortable here.
Ugh. This place just sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marching on.
All right. You guys proceed outwards. As you move out, you see there appear to be what look like small storage rooms, like the kind that you'd see in like a storage locker facility, just like small, tiny garage-sized closings over various slots in the walls as you move by them, every 10, maybe 5 feet. At the end of the room, you see that there's another pathway that is about 15 feet wide that looks like a long hallway that extends off in another direction. Beyond that, there doesn't appear to be much here.
Wait, so there's just a door.
There's the elevator way that you just came from.
Uh-huh.
There is the 15-foot wide hallway at the end of this long room. This room, by the way, being about 75 feet-ish long. Assuming that you guys follow it, It leads into another similar room that is smaller. It appears this place may have once been used just for storage. There's lining the walls, all these, again, these large plated, almost like blast door-like coverings that resemble the size and shape of a storage room facility. Proceeding forward, again, you can tell me if you want to stop and investigate anything, but for the sake of delineation, as you proceed forward, you eventually come to what appears to be a dead end. A large room that is circular on one end, and has basically one key feature. That one key feature being a very tall, very large, demonic statue of a creature that you describe as probably Lovecraftian. Some of it turns into tentacles, like certain limbs on it just turn into long tentacles. It has a squid-like face, and they wrap down and coil around what appears to be this glowing, enticing ball of what at first seems to be just demonic energy, but looking at it, it seems to be an orb.
You know, this guy's books make a lot more sense when you realize he was literally afraid of everything.
I want to touch that orb.
Let's not touch it immediately, how about?
It's so touchable, they say.
You're right, it is very touchable. That's why we shouldn't touch it.
Did you know he was afraid of air conditioning?
The hell are you talking about?
H.P. Lovecraft!
Oh.
I don't know who that is!
Or hates progress Lovecraft.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Just like looks up at Arden like,
explain.
That was a good one, Manny.
He was a.
I didn't come up with it.
He was a dreamer, who also was a racist.
It's true. Yeah, that's true too.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, can I search the statue for any like hidden switches or anything like that?
As you look towards it and you start checking it out, roll me investigation.
Okay.
Gino's just like...
It's gonna be a 15.
You give it a good search. You do find that near its base there appear to be what look like power cords made of a material you don't quite recognize, moving from it down into the floor and away. You notice that these things coil into the inside of this metallic statue, and they coil up and seem to be running through parts of the tentacles and arms to around where this orb is situated in its hand. Well, I say hand. Tentacles.
Okay, so like the cord, just to reiterate, the cords leading from the ground or the flooring coil up around the statue into the orb itself.
They don't go into the orb. They go and they seem to follow the tentacles that grasp it.
Okay. Gotcha.
But nothing directly connects with it, and upon investigating it, it is floating just slightly out of the grasp of this thing. It is hovering with like an inch of space between it and the statue.
Okay.
Really want to touch it. Can I touch it now?
Am I able to move the cords at all?
You're able to pull at them and shift them, but to no obvious effect.
Gotcha. Okay. I cut them?
You can try to cut them. Are you going to use the glaive to do so?
I think at first you just try like a knife or like a dagger or something,
okay.
Just to try and cut it.
As you take it out and you draw it upon it, you cut them. They do seem to be made of a material that is stronger than fabric, but it's plastic-like. But whenever you cut it, it almost seems to like disintegrate and like ash away around the point where you sever it. There is a brief feeling of almost like a shock running through metal into your hand. Not a lot, just a tingle runs up your arm whenever you cut it, but it doesn't cause you any lasting discomfort or damage.
Okay. And it remains cut?
Yes.
Okay. Are there multiple cords to cut? Or
5 or 6 of them.
Okay. He'll go to cut another one. Does the same thing happen again?
Basically the same thing happens.
Okay. I think he'll just cut all of them.
All right, as you cut all of them, effectively nothing else occurs. You sever them. You do notice a hum that had been subtle enough that you hadn't really heard it before, but you notice when it disappears, ceases, but there's no obvious effect of what that means. Nothing in the room changes.
All right.
Bet you I can get this all the way back before you guys can.
It's like a refrigerator, you know, like you never really notice your fridge is humming
I
until
pick
it
up a
stops.
manual.
Yeah.
As soon as he says bet, I pick him up.
Free me, you coward!
Gino, go ahead and try it, I guess. No.
Touch.
As you touch it, Gino, when you put your hand on it, it's like one of those static electricity balls, tiny little arcs of energy, harmlessly arc out towards your fingers, but you find you can't get more than like an inch away from it. You can't actually touch it. Nope. As you try to touch it, it seems to repel you as you get closer.
Okay.
Oh, like a magnet.
Yeah,
like
kinda.
on opposite sides.
Yeah.
If I hold my sword up to it, can that touch it, or does it have the same thing?
Same thing.
Okay. It won't let me.
I can do it.
Try it.
What do you want to do?
What do you want to try?
It's a secret.
That's not how this is gonna work, there, bud. You tell us exactly what you're gonna fucking
I'm
plan.
sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking should be, you whack-ass child. Tell us what you're gonna fucking do.
I'm gonna
Emmanuel,
grab
let's
it
see
and
if,
I'm gonna put it over there.
How are you gonna grab it?
With my hand, stupid.
Oh my god. Fucking try it. No, be my fucking guest. Lad.
Are you grabbing it, Emmanuel?
Let me go, Nico.
I will bring him over to it.
No, that's not how this goes down.
Emmanuel, do you want to whisper to me what you're going to do?
No, you're gonna be as surprised as everyone else.
No, just let him do it. Just let him fucking do it. I want to see how this goes.
All right, but before we do anything, just in case something bad happens to you, give me 5 seconds, Emmanuel.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Emmanuel down. I'm gonna walk over toward Arden. I'm gonna grab his ear. All right.
I'm gonna hold Nanny's hand.
What the fuck? Why are you grabbing my ear?
If something bad happens to him, it's your fault.
It's not my fault. He's insisting on it.
Okay.
I'm actively discouraging from doing it.
And you're also egging him on.
Hey, Nanny, you wanna go grab the bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go grab it.
Okay, I cast
He's
haste
walking
on
over.
myself.
Oh god.
And I also cast blink on myself.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
And
Okay.
it's gone. Off he goes.
I really hope this works out. So in my blinkiness,
Mm-hmm.
I will wait for a moment where I disappear from this reality.
Mm-hmm.
I will place my hands in the ethereal plane around the orb, and as soon as I reappear, I will attempt to grab it and football carry it away.
You blink. Put both of those effects on yourself, please.
Okay.
Maddie dies.
I yanked the ear. No.
There's my adorable self. There it is. It's not flying. Oh, there we go. And then blink.
Okay. So here's how this goes. As you put your hands out and you put your hands around it and you blink back into being, you grab it, you actually find your hands feel almost magnetized to it. Whenever you come back in, there's just a zzz as your hands hit both sides of it. You pull it free, and there is a moment where simply nothing happens. You're holding this glowing purple ball of energy in your hands.
Sweet.
There is a sudden eruption of demonic energy that escapes from it. As it happens, Blink no longer functions, just so you know. Blink ceases to function. The door at the other end of the room slams shut. The hallway is no longer accessible. As this happens, Manny, your eyes light up, Bastet is summoned, and you are forced to activate your devil trigger. Please apply the effects for it.
Let's go!
As
I glare at Arden and I do a light yank.
You
and
feel
then let go.
demonic energy being ripped from you and pulled into this, and while it's happening, your devil trigger is forced to activate. You find your hands magnetized to this. As this happens, various sections of the wall begin opening up, as you guys see various Angelo armors emerging.
No.
Indeed! Here's a map, boys! I'll put you guys
this
on
kid
it.
would be the death of me. I swear I knew it.
I'm just gonna rearrange you real quick. Boop.
Well, farts, y'all.
You were beside him. There you go. There's a
I
map.
sure was.
You put me beside Arden. I'm yanking
Nicola
that here.
was next to me, pulling my ear.
Oh yes, that's true.
There we go.
As this occurs, as this happens, yeah, you find that the blink, the spell is still on you, but every time it would blink you out, it doesn't. You remain.
Oh, okay. I'll put it back on. I just removed the effect.
Okay. And I need to go ahead and target some effects from everybody else onto somebody, and then we're going to get into this. I'd say, guys, we are going to take a break right here as I do some maintenance. Woo! Now that I know who's got the orb in hand, I need you, like I said, to apply that effect, Aaron, so please do that.
It's already on me,
Put your devil trigger on. Cool. Everybody, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will be back to see how this resolves.
It was just a light yank, Spencer. It's okay. He didn't want to hurt you, but Manny called you dad before he called Nicolo dad, so it had to happen.
That doesn't make me feel better.
But you know what that means, because he calls Maudie Lane mom.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Mommy Lay. Yeah.
Big scary music.
God.
I'll be right back.
Manny, no.
Manny, yes.
Manny, yes.
This kid's gonna be the death of all of us.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's probably true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Non-0% chance of that happening.
Did you just say coward?
Yeah.
Do we count as surprised?
No, you're
Alice?
fine.
Cool.
Given how everyone was talking, I feel like everyone expected something to happen.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'll be right back.
I'm also going to be right back. I'm going to go ahead and grab myself something. A little something. It's cocaine.
Oh shit.
I'm that kind of guy. I'm a cocaine
I'll also go
guy.
get some cocaine.
I'm a cocaine kind of dude. It's not cocaine. If anyone from Twitch is listening, it's not cocaine or any other illegal substance.
It's just regular food. We're just gonna get food.
Gordon Ramsay on cocaine.
There's no coke. It's just ain.
Doing some ain, bruv. Spooky. Fuel. They'll give me subs. You're different. Same kind of product, though. But credit where credit's due. Gamer subs capitalized on the waifu market. Big brain strats.
Capitalize on your waifu market.
Yes, mwah. Dare you?
Me
Got
back.
him.
Hello.
My waifus are sacred and must never be capitalized upon.
Maudie Lane.
Too late.
Unless it's to me, because I will spend money for things of them.
Gotta get Maudie Lane cup.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want
I
Mommy
will
Lay shaker.
happily-
Oh my god, I would
I'll
kill
cup
for that.
anyway.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Y'all ready to hate me?
I'm always ready.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger.
Embrace
Do, do,
that
do,
is
do,
in my hands.
Oh, when you were talking about the y'all ready to hate me thing earlier, I thought you were referring to the puzzle thing that we
Partially.
just did. I'm like, I was like, I mean, that's not like warranted enough to like hate you or anything.
Some
like,
of
that was a
you,
puzzle.
some of you will figure out what's going on, and those of you that figure out what's going on here will hate me very quickly. The rest will hate me later.
Logan's like, fucking heck.
This had to happen. It had to happen at least once. I was contractually obliged.
Dems to rules.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably a Devil May Cry thing that I'm not gonna understand.
Probably.
Crap.
My melee booba mouse pad. That would also be very nice. I wouldn't use it because I don't use booba mouse pads, but I would nod appreciatively.
I would use one.
What's weird is I'd use wrist support for my left hand on my keyboard, but I've never really ached for it for my other hand because I always want a humongous mouse pad. So unless I got a gigantic booby mouse pad, I would probably just not use it.
Well, heck.
That's fair. Again, I would want, because I'm selfish, as we all know. I want a Theo booty mouse pad.
Booty. Yeah.
Give me those
I'd get
cheeks.
that mouse pad.
I know you would. that mouse pad is for us, Spencer.
Yep.
We know our audience.
You get a Theo booty mouse pad and you get a Theo booba mouse pad, and it's just a regular mouse pad.
Yeah. There's just two different sections of support depending where you put your hand.
Yeah.
You know?
Waiting for Eric.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is. All right, you guys ready?
Ulu, why did you send me a notification that the season 2 of the Kardashians is available to watch right now? Why?
Season's
part of the puzzle. Keep it in mind.
Because you keep you keep reading all those freaking magazines.
Let's get back into the puzzle. All right, my guys. I'm gonna switch our soundtrack because, oh boy. Oh, geez, Rick. I need everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh, boy.
Oh, goodness.
Man, I was really expecting to talk to these Angelos.
I really wanted to understand the life story.
Whoever
Kill
goes
me.
first.
Just kill me. Just kill me today. It's not a 1, but it's close enough.
When did I get
This has
exhausted?
been great.
When you failed a
better than
Constitution save in the other room.
Oh, my brain is short. I've been too busy being a goblin.
It's true.
Not only is your brain short, but your body too.
Also short.
Wow.
The 6 of them begin to clamber out, their sickles in one hand, their heckin' blades in the other hands. Nicolo, Emmanuel, Theo, Gino, Marile, Arden will be the order that you guys go in. I'll remind you as we go. As the doors close, as what feel like large blast doors slam down, blocking the way that you guys came, you see that the door that appears there has what looks to be one very large gear-like emblem on it. That looks like another form of button that could be pushed, and surrounding it, at, regular person level, there are 4 smaller ones. They have lights that run along them. They have these glass sections that look like they should light up, but they're not lit up. And who could understand why? Why aren't they lit up? I'm sure the answer will present itself. But anyways, Vetris Angelo 4 is going to go first, before you. I'm in a mood today. I don't know why, but I am, in a place, and I'm having fun. So, it steps out. Realistically, they all begin to move out and strike at once. But, in terms of initiative, it steps out, and it's going to do 2 things. The first thing it's going to do, Theo. It's going to use its bonus action. You see it prepare its chain, and it lashes out towards you.
It's scorpion you.
It is.
It's gonna get over
Get
here.
over here.
It nat ones.
Hooray! It completely failed to scorpion you.
Indeed. It strikes by you, you dodge away from it. It's going to make a decision, and it's going to make the wrong one. It looks towards you, Gino, and it tries to attack you. It's going to go for 2 attacks with its straight sword on you.
You did make the wrong one.
I'm so glad it made the wrong choice. This is good for me.
It misses.
Hey.
Ain't that a shock? It's going to make one more attack. Strikes at you again with the straight sword. That one hits.
Oh, damn.
It's going to go ahead and roll damage.
You earned it, buddy.
Here it comes. It strikes at you. As it hits you, Emmanuel, you feel a tingle along your skin. It doesn't hurt you, but you feel something impact you and just kind of graze you as the short sword strikes Gino. There's just this, like, electric tingle that runs up your shoulder.
Electric tingle.
Oh, no.
This one. Another one of the Angelos. Nicolo, you are on deck currently. Another one of the Angelos rushes out and rushes towards you, Theo. It leaps up as it comes down on you. It's going to lash at you with the chain. It strikes out. And it hits.
What if it didn't, though?
But it
Logan,
did,
I've
though.
decided it doesn't hit.
How about stop?
I can decide these things.
It is going to deal damage to you.
Oh,
Here it comes.
let's go. Ready, Arden?
Theo, you take a total of 11 points of damage. Emmanuel,
69 health. Let's go.
Ow.
you share the pain. You take 2 points of damage.
Oh, it's another one of these things.
Theo, you're about to make a strength save. As it lashes towards you, the hook strikes you and pulls you. It's trying to pull you prone. My God, that was so close to a 1. You
So close
succeed.
to being Hayden.
It lands, it strikes the ground, lands, and is going to attack you with 2 straight sword attacks.
Well,
The first one misses.
cool.
Strikes at you with the second one as it... Oh, it was almost a crit. But then it missed. But that was the cheekiest slide I've ever seen from one of these dice. It basically stopped on the 20 and then cartoonishly went... and just moved. It misses.
Nice.
Nicola, your turn.
I could do one of two things. But I haven't done this in about a month, so I'm gonna double trigger immediately.
Hey!
All right.
When you got max style points is the best time.
Yeah.
Wait.
Where is
Kill
the
me.
thing
I
to
won't.
use? There is
Please.
thing to use. I found.
Just end it.
Nah.
Do I just hit both of the self things?
What are they? Is one of them? Does one of them have a recharge thing on it?
Yes.
Then no, you don't click that one. That one's for after.
Okay, just click this one.
You know what? Are we here to fucking change icons to be cool, or are we not? Man.
I don't know.
Hey.
Hey.
Also,
Where's Kid D?
I'm
There
doing
he
it.
is.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Just like,
Logan.
I'm getting
Calm
it.
down. Calm down. Calm down.
It was a misinput. It was a misinput. You calm down.
Alrighty. So you use your bonus action, yeah, to go double trigger. You put that effect on yourself.
Yep. And just because I'll get the greatest use out of it this turn, I'm going to use one of my style points as a 6th level spell and hit myself with a cure wounds.
Fair enough. So,
Selfish.
don't roll it.
Yeah.
Burn it. As you go to use it, as you go to use the magic from that, you find that the energy is pulled from you towards and into the orb.
Oh.
Oh.
No magic.
Interesting. He will take note of that and just go, well, fuck that. I'm gonna have him go 20 feet up.
Alrighty. The ceilings in here are about that tall, by the way.
Okay. He will then point over to the one that is over by Theo, and I'm gonna go for a shot on it.
Okay, go for it.
First shot, hiya!
Emmanuel, you're on deck, by the by. As you fire, you hit. Yeah, I know. I know. As you fire and you strike, your bullet finds purchase. You find that it is destroyed quite easily compared to how they normally are. These guys aren't incredibly durable, but you do destroy it. As you do, one of the small gears on the door lights up, and the gear turns slightly. Just a very small, like 1 to 3 o'clock turn.
Okay.
I see. Let's go ahead and move ourselves 10 feet over here. So I'm just over where Gino is, and then I'm going to shoot down toward the one inside Gino.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Bang, bang. You hit. You rolled a 5 and you hit.
You rolled a. I hate you.
The only reason he needs to roll is see if he gets a nat 1. Really, that's all that's at play here.
I love me.
You destroy that one as well. You fire towards it. It shatters apart, and another one of the small gears lights up.
You know what? Let's light up all those gears. I'm going to go action surge.
Okay.
Desperado.
No fight for any of you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to be more to this fight than these gears.
By the
I just
way,
want to know what the gears
did
do.
you mark off that style point, by the way?
Yes, I did. I'm down to 5.
Okay.
I just did the whenever I went up to it, I just slid down with my mouse wheel.
Gotcha. Just making sure you did.
Yeah. Hiya.
Oh, it wanted to be. It wanted to be a 1. You hit. And it's dead. Shocking. No one. The third of the 4 small gears lights up. I'll just wait till you finish. I'll clear them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this one might live.
Oh? What? No, it died. For those at home, he rolled a 2 on the damage.
And who even needs anyone else? Just Nicolo, go fight Velthar.
Nicolo, you go. I'm gonna go get some like nuggets or something. I'm sure there's some frozen. I'm gonna go hang out with Briar. You know, I'm good.
I'm sorry, I'm an angel of death.
I'm not shitting on you. I'm just like, you know what? I'm good.
You're just a golden god, quite literally.
I just wanted to know what happens.
Sorry
when all
that
the
I'm
things
embracing the
light
devil
up.
that's within me and not hiding in the darkness anymore.
Indeed.
So does anything happen when all of them light up?
With 4 of them destroyed, the 4 small gears light up. The larger one does not.
Okay. And that will be me.
All right. All right.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you 100% sure?
I mean,
I'm just fucking with you. That is very impressive.
If I didn't cast that spell, I could have got 2 more attacks, I think.
Oh!
Gross.
Fucking hell.
All right. Emmanuel. You would regain hit points on account of being in Devil Trigger, but you find that the health you would regain, the energy is pulled from you and into the orb. I would also like you to, real quick for me, roll 1d6 plus 1. Also, lose 1 style point for starting your turn in Devil Trigger.
Okay.
All right, so lose the 1 and then lose the rest of your style points as well.
Oh.
And then because you win 2 over, I believe, I'm going...
1 over. I had 6.
Did you have 6 before or after losing
5 at
1?
the start of the turn, right. Totally.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're right. 2 over.
Okie dokie. So, I would like you to reduce your hit points by 18.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, that's a bad.
Oh no.
It's not a great.
That is not a great. That is a bad.
Mm-hmm.
As you find energy is being pulled from you into this, and though you have no style points remaining, your Devil Trigger does not revert.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright.
I see. Maybe? I don't know.
Would that count
No,
as
I think
damage?
you
Do you want me
see-
to make a Constitution saving throw?
I would,
for-
yes. Yes, please.
I think you see, Hayden. This is.
Yeah. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
You would
seeing what
maintain
you're
concentration.
Okay. Boop. Whoop. Whoop.
Bingo bongo.
So clarification, my extra action as part of Devil Trigger, I can make best at attack. Can I do that with my regular action as well?
I can't see why not, if you want to do that.
Okay, just making sure.
Sure.
So first things first, I'm gonna use my extra action to make best at whack it.
Okay.
Whack.
You should have an action programmed on there for that, right? Okay, cool. Bastet lunges in, crits!
Oh!
Bastet strikes! And with that crit, deals 53 points of damage, obliterating that Angelo.
Can't imagine how that would do that.
His
Also,
last
get 2
10
sound
feet of
things
my
again.
movement.
Are you on Bastet, by the way?
Yes, riding them.
Okay, I just want to know that.
And then, so that's the extra action. I will, haste action. Yeah, I guess I'll haste action dash, and then action attack.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Forgot you were also hasted.
Yep, that's a 30. You hit. You deal. I think enough. If I'm gonna be, yeah, there it is. 28.
There it is.
Yeah. You destroy it. As you do, as you destroy it, and we are not breaking initiative, by the by. The large gear activates and begins very slowly rotating. That is your.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Manny?
It's my action, haste action, bonus action. I got a bit more movement. I'll go back here.
Wow.
Do you gain 2 style points from the crit?
Oh yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, that's true. Gain 2 style points.
Gain 2, and that's me.
Woo.
Theo,
Uh-huh.
it is your turn.
Can you gain those style points when
Only
you're
through natural 20s.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
But through no other means, yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so all of the gears are lit up and the big one is like turning
There are
slowly, yeah?
one big gear that is like a big button that is slowly turning. The 4 small ones, they are also button-like. They turned slightly when they lit up, but they are now stationary.
Oh, my puzzle hat is not on today, but oh, I just stab myself in the face and I sleep.
I don't even own a puzzle hat.
Yeah.
My puzzle hat is crumpled on the floor under horse manure. I don't have puzzle brain today. I'm going to. I'm gonna spend my action trying, and I'm gonna, if Emmanuel will allow it, try to touch the orb thingy in his hand.
As you, Manuel, do you allow it?
I mean, if they reach out for it, I wouldn't directly stop them.
As you go out and you reach for it, it repels you.
Okay.
We ain't got double triggers.
We ain't got. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's what I want to test. All right. That's technically my action, I guess. I was like, that's what I'm doing. So wherever the fucking gear buddies are, I'm gonna run over there. Are the gears?
They are all
over?
effectively on that door. Yeah. If you're anywhere in any of the 3 spaces adjacent to that door, you can press them.
I can't get that far, so I can get to.
Are they pressable?
Yes. They look like they are, anyways.
I can only get so
They
far.
look like
so.
buttons.
If you dash, you can get over there.
But I spent my action reaching out for the orb, unless you want to count that as my interaction.
I would count that as your interaction.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna action dash to get the rest
And
of
for
the
the
way.
purposes of
and
what we're
she's-
doing, I would say if you want to try to push one of those gears, that would also, I would just let you do that.
Aw, thanks, man. I can't wait to fuck up this puzzle.
You just
I'm gonna
ram
try
into it.
to. I'm gonna try to sort of like press and turn the big one. Like,
Go
like
big or
push,
go
like, button
home.
and
As you
turn.
as
know
you
what?
press it, and you
Beep.
turn it with your hand, like trying to, you're like trying to put pressure on it with your palm and like turn it that way, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
As you do, it lights up a light red color, and then stays pressed in.
I don't know that dead fuckers. That's me.
All right, Gino, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna get over here, and I'm gonna push another one of the buttons.
Gino, as you rush up to it and you press it, do you also do the little turn?
Yep.
As you do the little turn on it, it lights up a light blue color.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Woo!
Anything else in your turn?
That's still the big one that's lighting up, right?
The big one is still slowly turning. These are the tiny ones, I assume.
Oh, okay.
And you said these number how many?
There are 4.
4.
4 small, 1 big.
4 small, 1 big.
I will, like, push another one as well and turn that one.
Whenever you do so, it does nothing. It doesn't seem to respond to you.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah.
You can still do it more on your turn if you want. I just moved to Marile.
Yeah, it's my turn. It's fine.
All right, Marile, your turn.
Just to make sure with the layout of this room, no windows, nothing.
Nope, just the sheer walls.
Sheer walls. And this door has 3 gears and 3 buttons, right?
It has 5 gears total, 1 really big one that is rotating slowly, and 4 small button-like ones, 2 of which have been pushed and turned by Theo and by Gino, and each of those lit up a different color.
3 of the small ones remain unpressed.
2 of the small ones remain unpressed. There's 1 big one, 4 little ones.
And there's nothing going on, nothing else going on this room. Anything with the statue here?
Doesn't seem to be. The only other notable thing is that the orb in Manny's hands is still bursting with energy and seems to be drawing in energy from Manny.
Okay.
While forcing him to remain in Devil Trigger.
It's been a long day.
Do you want to try to press one of the buttons?
That's what everybody else is doing. I wanted to see if I could find anywhere else a dimension door the fuck out of here. But not an option. No.
You can try. I mean, you don't need to see where you dimension door to.
But I have to be able to visualize it.
Yeah, we walked through the other side of that door. You know it's there.
If you just want to leave, yeah.
No, that's mean.
Like, I'm done.
No, that's me.
Couldn't blame you.
There's not a ton else to do in the room.
I'm gonna hold off on pressing the button, but yeah, if there's nothing else that stands out in this room, I might just hold.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to, any kind of actions or spells or anything you'd like to hold, or you just want to sort of wait and see?
This is a pretty well lit room, so there's no need to like do like any light
Especially
or anything.
with Nicolo and Devil Trigger, he just radiates light.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. Arden?
The light is radiating off of my ass.
It is your turn, Arden.
I guess I'll...
Nicolo, you're on deck.
I'm gonna start by heading over towards the thing and doing the thing that the others were doing.
You reach out, you push it, you turn it slightly with your palm, it stays indented, and it lights up a pleasant light green.
What were the other colors again?
Blue for Gino, and a light red for Vio.
Oh, I see.
Personalized gears.
I see. It's our dice colors.
What?
That.
What? No. What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
No.
Hold on, I need to get my dice. I need to get my dice ready.
Fucking Nicola goes over to press it, just like it darkens, I guess.
It lights up black.
It's like the dark saber.
Hot pink.
There you go.
Hot pink.
Hot pink. Nice. Hot. Is that my? Would that be in my action?
No.
If I cast anything, I'll just cast a cantrip. I'm gonna cast Blade Ward, I guess, on myself.
Okay. That's you.
Does the effect go through or no?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does.
Might just be healing that can't be used here.
Cool.
Alrighty.
That's myself. That's me then.
Okay. Nicolo, you do not actually. You are within a certain area of that. Please remove those 8 hit points.
I shall do that.
And then I would like you to spend the 1 point that you have to spend, style point wise, to remain in Devil Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
And then what would you like to do?
We touch.
You press it, you turn your hand. I'm glad you changed it to yellow so that we didn't have to have a fucking stupid PS5 controller moment. As you turn it, it lights up yellow. As it does. Gino, Theo, Arden, and Nicolo.
Uh-oh.
I'd like each of you to roll me 1d100.
Door explodes open as the other Yamato Lord jumps in.
Tur.
Nerdashirks.
Nerdasher. For shaming.
Arden?
He said BRB.
No!
I'll roll it for him.
Do it.
I will. Hope I get 100, Spencer. It's not 100. Tur.
As he presses that, the 4 of you vanish.
Oh no.
You disappear. You're gone. And nobody knows where you've gone to.
You're out of there.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Nicolo, that will be the end of your turn. Consider yourself in a state of suspended animation. Kind of. Emmanuel and Marile. Everybody else disappears. As they do, the door opens. Very suddenly, with a crash, it simply parts to either side. I would like you to please roll me 1d6 plus 1. Yeah, lose your style point, then roll me 1d6 plus 1.
6? Technically still actually correct?
That takes away your remaining 1, and then
5 over.
I would like you to take 20 damage and then roll me a constitution save with advantage to represent the concentration check. You succeed. What will you do?
Will super speed Manny ultra kapow. New.
That's a class feature, right?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. You left yourself behind. Okay. As you rush forward, as you go down there, Marile, you see Manny take off and disappears down into this room. As you get down there, Emmanuel, you find there is another door with another large gear, and once again, 4 small gears all not lit up. As you get down into that room, you're gonna have to give me a moment to get this set up. More doors open on the sides of where you are.
Uh-oh.
As more Angelos emerge from the walls. Those of you that were moved.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one moment.
Yarp.
You find yourselves in pairs each, coming back into consciousness, quickly finding yourselves within these small rooms set apart from everybody else. As one moment.
I'll give you 2.
All right, well, that's very generous of you.
I'll give you 0.5 of 1.
I fucked up. So.
You go there. You go there. Marile, you are still up there. Arden, you are there.
Feel.
And Nicolo, you are over here. As I'm going to expand us out slightly. As you find yourself in small, sealed-off rooms that are apart from the others, with each of those rooms containing 3 Angelo armors.
Oh,
There's 3 in each of those. And there are 6 that emerge in the room that now has Emmanuel in it.
Oh.
Bye, Manny.
Have fun, Manny.
Have fun. We love you.
We just crack open a cold one for the boy.
Emmanuel, your turn's not over. Would you like to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna violence things. So I had to use my haste action to dash to get here.
Yep.
So I got my action, my extra action. So violence. Yes, that. I will chomp this one since it's in me, and
let's move you up there slightly. Sure.
Well, I will do that to start.
You do it. You attack it with a chomp, and you hit it.
Woo.
You strike it. You deal strawberry.
Strawberry.
You deal 26 damage.
And then I'm having a different
26 points of strawberry damage.
He's gonna target that space there with the ring and fire.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
As you destroy that one, I will note one of the gears lights up on the wall.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll for the effect. Manny understands.
Hit the ring of wonder. Commit the violence on the robots. Don't be 99. It's not gust of wind.
As those two leap and pop out and jump out at you, you put your hand out, a gust of wind strikes them, and they are flung back through the air and hit the wall, and like a Looney Tunes character are pressed back against it.
Heck you! Wait a minute. Does gust of wind take concentration?
I believe so.
Yes, it does.
Oh no!
Oh, there's concentration on haste.
Oh no!
And you're not Fenris, therefore.
Couldn't you choose to lose concentration on Blink instead?
Blink doesn't take concentration. That just happens.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, and the main issue is he has to cast it, which means that just by casting a concentration spell, you have to drop concentration on any others.
And I don't have the style points to cancel the cast.
God
So
damn it, Manny.
Well,
and
there you are.
Hastened. And then I'll put gust of wind.
You're just hand at it. Heck you, me.
It's a small little gust of wind pouring off of my unconscious body.
Bastet trying their best to hold you oriented up and in that direction. Alrighty, well that's you then. Theo, you are on deck.
Woohoo!
However,
John, oh, wrong button.
Violence me.
this Angela steps out towards Manny.
Oh no!
And it is going to go for a chain attack on Manny.
That's really fucking bad.
Yeah.
For what purpose does it have disadvantage?
You're attacking
amazing.
Are you attacking him when he's on prone?
With an enemy within 5 feet? Or if it's
That
ranged?
shouldn't be calculating in.
I wouldn't be prone. Yeah. If it's ranged and there's an enemy within 5 feet, that might be it.
Remind me, does your devil trigger, does it give you any?
Lets me ride Bastet around his movement. Extended range, extra action, but nothing else.
No, I don't know why it's.
Magic resistance?
No, just if I move
Oh
them.
no, great disattack. It's on there.
Oh, does your devil trigger? You guys, there's a lot on each of them. Just remind me. Could you look at the sheet? Does it give you disadvantage, or does it give disadvantage to ranged attacks?
It's been a bit. That's a semi-ethereal, can appear in space, share them with creatures, empowerment.
Or does it just grant disadvantage on attacks in general?
It just is grant disattack on the effect, but I can't see anything in the actual thing that says it. While they're summoned, you can't gain a style points, but that.
I'm just going to grab the sheet real quick to verify. Devil trigger, Emmanuel.
Has advantage on all saving throws against magical effects. Bastet imposes disadvantages on all attacks made against him.
Okay, there you go. Well, lucky you. So that attack is a miss. It is then going to go for 2 straight sword attacks on you. Goes for the next one. As it strikes, Bastet tries to maneuver you around and away, but unfortunately that one still hits you. You are struck. You take 6 damage. You roll concentration, and you should succeed on that. You do. It's going to go for one more attack on you. Pounces at you, tries to strike you with its straight sword. That one misses. All right. It would be Fio's turn if it wasn't this Angelo's turn that is going to attack Nicolo.
Oh, dang it.
The first thing it's going to do is try to chain lash you.
No.
Yes.
I refuse.
Well, it misses, but that is...
That's right. I said no.
It's beside the point. It's then going to go for 2 straight sword attacks. It goes for the first on you. It strikes, rolls badly, and misses.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's
Are we just gonna be like
Jason
fucking disco moving around this room and nothing's gonna hit us? Like,
This one can hit. This one can hit.
It doesn't.
Oh, well, I gave him a chance.
It misses all
I
3.
allowed him.
Theo, it is now your turn.
Woohoo! Time for violence. I lost myself on the
Theo.
map. Hold on. Oh, there. I zoomed out way too far and then I got confused. Woo!
There are 3 Angelos in that room with you. And some tall Irish fuck.
Whoever
Alright,
that
so
is.
I'm gonna stab the tall Irish fuck.
I'm
I had
gonna
it
go
coming.
for.
He had it coming. I'm
It's
gonna
whatever.
stab him.
I'm gonna stab Angelo 6, who's next to me here. So.
You strike. And
Um,
you hit. Fantasy Grounds, what's your deal today, my dude?
Oh wait.
I'm gonna spend a point for grit. Cause I want more damage. Man,
You get that damage.
that's good damage.
It was good damage.
It is destroyed.
Woo! Woohoo! So I'm gonna turn my sights on the Irish fuck.
The mastermind
Listen.
behind it all.
The goblin, listen, the goblin in my brain is telling me to stab him, but I'm not gonna. So, I'm gonna
thanks.
use my extra attack.
Thanks for not listening to your goblin, I guess.
Brain goblin.
My brain goblin. And I'm gonna katana slash
Do.
number 3.
Number 3, my lord.
That misses.
Well, good thing I have Dragon Surge.
Your mind goblin.
My mind goblin D's nuts. Anyway, sorry.
You are in a fucking mood today.
You are. You're on a warpath today. You hit.
No, I'm very sleep deprived
It's
today.
it's
so-
okay. It's all right. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just a thing.
It's just funny.
You've got like Prince's energy in DMs.
Yeah.
I do. Fiode also does something.
You
to my
deal
brain.
15 damage. It does not destroy it. It looks to come about as close as you could imagine coming, but it does not.
Well,
Are we playing
I
Nat19?
have
Not quite.
one more. I have one more attack because of Dragon Surge.
You do?
so- Yeah.
Kill him.
Hey,
That's a
don't
miss.
roll
Hit
a
on a
4
4.
though.
Well, overwhelming advance. I'm here to burn all my style points today. I decided I'm no.
You can
vague.
do
I
that
decided
now,
I'm-
because all it takes is
I
5
know!
minutes to get him back.
I know. I'm gonna burn 2 and overwhelming.
Should have played
advance.
Vogan in
Let's
this game.
see. I know, right? Bring in Vogan. We can be red bean babies together.
All Sword Saint campaign.
That's a 3.
Well, Hayden. I'm so happy.
Hayden! Hayden, I'm actually proud of you. It's not a 1.
I know, right? I'm proud of me too. Well, that's all I can do. I could walk away, but that doesn't do much for me. Thank you, baby. I've been brought food. So that's my turn. That's Theo. Sorry, I got a smooch on the forehead and it made me go, ah.
Gino,
I'm in
you're
a
on
mood.
deck.
Anyway.
This Angelo's going to go, and the first thing it's going to do is it's going to make a chain lash attack against Theo.
That's valid.
It tries
No,
to.
I'm gonna attack it.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, that's true!
No.
Well, it misses, and Even if you don't hit, it misses. And him doing this is upsetting me more than it should. Stop saying no! Stop being right! You hit. Roll damage.
Okay. I'll take. Give me one of them's.
You strike it for 14 damage. It's still alive.
Okay. Cool.
It's going to align itself. It's going to make a demon straight sword attack against both of you. The first one against Theo.
Okay.
Work me up,
Nothing? Nothing, Cody?
No.
Well, it was a nat 1, so you should have. It's going to go for an attack on Arden!
Well, that's what I said. I said no.
Alright, here's the crit.
You what?
I said no.
Not you!
No, I said here comes the crit.
No, it didn't. It didn't hit. They missed.
Okay.
I'm rolling terribly today.
Apparently.
Gino, it's your turn. Marile, you're on deck.
Oh yeah. Again. Here we go. I'm gonna attack this one right in front of me, number 12.
All right.
Get him.
I'm gonna summon my echo.
All right, hold on. Let me try this. No.
Okay.
You did
summon
that on
my
the
echo
wrong
in between
person.
those two right there.
You're all the wrong person.
This is the wrong side to tell no to.
It's true.
Arden's not stuck in here with them. He's stuck in here with me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, that'll show you. He went and missed.
Oh damn.
That's right.
Okay,
no.
well,
right? Well, I guess that's
yeah.
I guess that's just the power of today.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Gonna add a style point to this next one.
No.
Gino says
yeah.
overwhelming advance.
Oh shit.
You missed.
It's,
Well, I'm gonna fucking
so powerful.
unleash incarnation. Is what I'm gonna do.
What is this? No.
I don't like you. Stop this.
Right? Like that's what he's doing to me.
Why should he have to pay for Cody's mistake?
I'm glad it's not me.
Nico, you're fucking me over here. You're ruining this.
I'm glad I'm not paying for my mistake.
Digo!
Can we sing no
Logan, the power. The power.
What is
Action
this
search.
power?
If we still did
No!
highlights, this
God.
would be highlights. This would be the session. This is all I would put.
Come on, Eric.
Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Oh my god!
No.
What the fuck is today?
Stop it! This isn't fair!
It works!
Unleash incarnation!
No.
Yeah!
Fuck there you
You flew too
You
close
did
to the
it!
sun.
You hit.
You flew too close to the sun.
Shit.
Stop.
Wanted to see his sun fall from the sky.
Eric, remember Slasher?
Oh yeah, you hit
get-
1 out of 6 attacks. You really showed me.
Slasher feet, Eric. He's
Yeah.
reduced speed.
That makes me feel a little
That's gonna
tiny
make
bit better
so
about
much
what happened.
difference.
Listen, I'm trying to help you. fucker.
Yes, so much. He has so many places to go.
I'm so happy.
I swear to God, if Cody only rolls crits or some shit, like
I will murder him.
Is that you, Gino?
I will
is that
commit
you?
a felony.
Is that you, Gino?
That is my turn. My whole turn.
Mighty Lay. I'm gonna just do you a favor and detarget everybody.
Thank you.
Mighty Lay, it's your turn.
Oh, there we go. I was on mute.
Oh no.
I don't know why I'm targeted on
God.
everybody, but everybody else vanished and Manny went that way.
Yeah, there's some bad things over there.
Yeah. So now that I have a general idea that that is potentially danger, Yeah, we can. Let's double trigger our way into the room.
Oh, fuck!
You fucking. You know what? I've got the.
You got the song.
I do. This isn't the one, but this is the Devil Trigger playlist. So here we go.
Hell yeah.
1 sec. Are we here to change the token, or aren't we?
Only you can answer that question, Logan.
The
Like,
answer.
I probably can't seduce these because they're most likely constructs and never humanoids because those
They-
are here.
They are concepts.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if they don't like me; they're going to be stunned.
It's true.
So
Are you moving over there?
yes, we are schmoozing over there. I think it's 2 style points that it costs, right?
To go into Devil Trigger costs nothing.
Oh,
You need to have at least 2, but once you're in it though, you have to stay in it till you're out of style points.
Can I tell you that I thought it cost 2 points, which was why I never did it?
No. Okay. I mean that's fair, but yeah, no, it costs nothing. You just have to have at least 2.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So we're gonna just fucking... We can only do 30. I can only do up to 30. Oh no.
Real quick.
I think my movement's only 30.
Yep. You gain a fly speed equal to your movement speed. Yeah, it doesn't increase it, so. So you could get to.
Hold on. I can get like up to here. If I see a manual though.
At that point, there is a hallway leading down into that room. I'd say you can see Bastet, so I'd say you can see a manual from there.
If I give one of them Bardic Inspiration, I can move a little more.
Well, there you go.
So I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration. Can I give it to Bastet?
Well, Bastet's not a creature. You'd have to give it to Manny.
Okay. I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Manny. So that I can also move another 10. I think it's another 10. Yeah, inspired movement.
15, so you get down to like there.
Is it 15? I don't know where it says. I just know I have inspired movement.
That would be under. If we go under your thing, we go inspired movement. It is. You can move up to half your movement speed again immediately. So
15.
Okay, so just as far as I can go.
Yeah.
And all right, I see a lot going on in here. These guys are in like cubbies. So
and remember that because you have your extra action, you can use that extra action to cast a spell of 3rd level or lower, use Devil Kiss, or a style action that would normally take an action or bonus action. So you have 2 actions really to throw around right now.
Yeah. Let me see.
Which also means if you wanted to get right up in there, you could use your action to dash and get up there, and then use your extra action to do something. It's your call.
Yeah, dash is a thing that exists.
Yeah.
Let's see. It has to be 3 or lower. Let me just look real quick what I've got here. This involves charming.
Also, did you make sure to throw the Devil Trigger effect on yourself?
The what now?
I know the answer. I looked. I cheated. You didn't. I'll throw it on. No worries. You look at your stuff. I'll get it.
I cheated.
It is this and this.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll use my action to also dash.
That gives you another 30 feet.
Maybe another 30 feet. So
yeah. So tell me where you want to move in there.
Let's go 25 here in the general vicinity of all these pepperonis here.
Them little peps.
Them pepperonis. So then, blah, 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 blah. 1 second.
Fuck you, Barry.
I really want Devil Trigger to play next so that it will have sequentially gone through 3, 4, and then 5.
Okay, so because Module has an ability in Devil Trigger that means I spend a style, and then I can, once each turn she can spend 1 style point as if it were the same amount of style points she started that turn with.
Yes, which was 6.
Which is 6, so I can use a point to pretend I still have 6.
You can use a point as if you were using 6. Yeah.
Yes. So I'm going to look really quick at Giga Drive Eruption.
I have to review.
That's
It's under Flame of Admonishment?
Yes.
That is, as an action, you 50 foot long, 15 foot wide long line. So you could probably hit those 2 that are up there with that if you wanted to, because it would have to be like a line, so it'd have to go like that way, but it would be 15 feet wide, so it would be like that wide going up that way.
Okay, so maybe that. I want to see if I can do anything to hit all of them. That might be a reach.
They're all decently far away, but you might be able to do it.
You want some advice? You could use Bombastic.
Yeah, that was my second. That was my backup in case, because I was looking at the 50 foot long, 15 foot wide line, but it was like originating from you, whereas where I was like, this might be shaky. So I think I might just use Bombastic instead.
Okay.
So then I won't do the
If I may offer some advice, given that.
Yeah.
Since you don't want to be in your own fire, are you immune to fire damage or just resistant?
I'm pretty sure well, doesn't the Flame of Admonishment give me the immunity? Or does Devil Trigger override that?
No, you would still have it. I just need to remember if you're resistant or immune.
They were immune earlier, so I think, yeah.
I was also making an assumption earlier.
Oh, that's fair.
Let me see.
Flames of Admonishment. You're resistant. So you would, if you're there, you would be hit by Bombastic as well and take half damage. But if you want to have revised your movement, you could have just chosen to be out there instead, and then use it from out there.
That works. Yeah, that works. Okay.
So target those 3, make them roll.
Alright, let me see if I can remember this part. Alright. And then that's 4 style points.
If you're using...
I'm just using 1.
You're just using 1?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, okay, we'll just do this. And then...
And make them roll the dex save for Bombastic.
Yeah, okay. Weep. I gotta find it again. No, that's not it. It's this. Alright, they gotta do the save. Alrighty, do it. I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh, you only dropped on one of them. You want to just, since you're targeting multiple, you want to just like hit it.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. We'll just use whatever the result of this one is. They... Tell you in a sec. Once it all catches up with itself, I'll tell you.
You also targeted yourself.
So we'll just ignore the one that targeted you. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. They all failed. Don't fire it just yet. I'm going to untarget you.
Yeah.
All right, you're untargeted. Go ahead and now roll the damage for Bombastic.
Alrighty. And then they also get ignited, right?
They are heckin'... Is that listed as a thing under Bombastic, or are you talking just about the bit where...
On Bombastic, there's the save, and then there's Effect Ignited, DMGO, 1d8 Fire, Light, 5 Torch, may use action to douse.
I'm just gonna review the effect real quick. I'll review the effect.
Earlier onset damage. Let's see if it even matters. They might just...
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, existence.
Monilay goes into Devil Trigger, flies into the room. As she turns, she gives Emmanuel a brief moment of inspiration. Turns. Snaps her fingers in that direction. A small mote of flame causes that part of the room to detonate, and I believe those 3 Angelo armors are caught in the explosion and are destroyed.
Oh yeah. I think that's me for this turn.
Yeah, it's a pretty full turn.
Yeah.
The 3 remaining gears on the small gears on this door each light up. I'm gonna just go through and get rid of these guys. The large gear on the center, like the previous door, there's 4 small ones and 1 big one. The big one is not doing anything, the small ones have lit up. One moment, one moment, one moment, one moment. You go. You go. And. Where's the other one? And you go weaving. Alright. And that's you, Marile?
Yes, that is me.
Alright, this Angelo's going to go!
Logan, I think we should call a ceasefire on the nose.
No.
Oh, fuck.
It's going to chain lash at Nicolo.
Oh, fuck. Keep it restricted between you two fuckers.
Wait!
Gets a crit!
Sorry.
Take that!
I had to be part of it.
Thank you. Nicolo.
Hayden, why the fuck did you crit me?
Nicolo, you take!
Hayden,
You know why?
What did I do to you?
Nicolo, you take
I
14
wanted to
points
say
of damage.
Yes to see if my powers would work.
Manny, you take 4 points of damage. And you maintain concentration. Nicolo, you are about to make a strength save.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I hurt Manny. Oops.
You succeed.
Kinda
It is
forgot
then going
about
to
that.
move to the side. And since it is... It'll get there if it has to. It's going to attack you more, Nicolo.
Oh, it would have had to go through my echo, because that's where I put it.
What's your echo's AC?
It is, I believe, 14.
Alright, it's going to use one of its attacks. Okay, it's going to kill your echo.
Okay.
It took 1 attack. I'm good with
It's
that.
an attack!
Yeah.
Yep. And then it goes for an attack on Nicolo. And it hits!
See, I'm still doing the ceasefire.
Oh, it would have been a little higher, but he probably still hit anyway.
They strike. Yes, they rolled a 21.
Yeah, definitely.
They strike. Nicolo. Why do you take nothing?
Because I'm a boss.
Oh, I see. It's your armor. It's your modern armor. It absorbs the damage.
Yay!
Motherfucker, did you absorb and take no damage and still get me damage?
No, you didn't take any damage either. You didn't take any damage.
Like, I am gonna get you.
However, this Angelo is going to step out. Marile, it's going to try to chain lash you.
Oh no.
The chain lash comes towards you, Marile. It will roll a 23, which does hit you.
Ow.
Indeed. You take... God, it's taking so long today. 11 points of damage. Manny, you take 4 as a result.
Oh.
You nat 20 your concentration check.
Ray.
Marile, you're going to make a strength save as it tries to pull you down onto the ground with the chain, which you roll a 2 on, which you fail. Which means you are pulled prone, Marile.
No.
Taking advantage of this, it is going...
Don't use the butterfly net.
It is going to go for 2 demon straight sword attacks on you as you are on the ground. It strikes. The first one, that is a hit. However, it is going to take damage because it strikes you from within 5 feet. It does not destroy it, but it does cause quite a bit of damage. It is going to deal to you... God, I wish you would just go. 8, which are 8 reduced to 5. Manny, you take 2. You maintain concentration. It is going to go for one more attack, even though it will probably kill itself in the attempt. It strikes at you, Marile. It hits. It is going to kill it. Correct? Yes? System? Game? It bursts into flames. It bursts into flames. There it is. It is still going to do damage, though. It strikes, Marile, you take. And then by consequence, Emmanuel, you take. 10, Marile. 5, Emmanuel. You maintain concentration, even though you're woozy. This one is dead.
Arden, it is your turn.
Arden?
Arden.
Oh, did he
Right,
go
I
like...
forgot I
did-
put
Spencer,
myself
did you
on push
go
to
away?
Oh no.
talk. I forgot I put myself on push to talk.
Tall Irish man.
I am tall Irish.
I don't know.
What was that?
It's okay. It's all right. Let's just.
Tried to say tall Irish man and my mouth just, I don't know.
I just gave up.
Tyrant.
money.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go for some attacks.
Shocker.
Crazy. I know. Bonus action. I believe I will use my rights of lightning.
All right.
But first, I have to beat myself.
Do a little bit of damage to yourself. You deal
Ah!
6 damage to yourself,
Arden!
which means you deal 3 damage to Emmanuel.
Yup.
You know what? This all worked out in the end.
Oh my god. Kick your ass. Manny did nothing wrong.
That is objectionably untrue.
Objection.
What was gonna happen? Were you gonna pick it up and this wouldn't occur?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
You miss.
I need 4 more style points.
Let's see. One more attack.
One more time. That should hit. That does hit.
I'm gonna blast him.
Do it.
Get him.
Fire. Don't miss, though.
Oh, that's a good damage you just did. That's a good damage roll. You strike it. It is destroyed. It takes 26 points.
So I started blasting.
I started blasting.
Beat up the one that didn't beat up.
I will when it gets to my turn again.
Oh, well.
Because I'm just a boring old blood hunter. I can't make 30 attacks in a round.
That sounds like quit to talk, you
All I did was hurt
fucking
myself and
motherfucker.
then hit something really hard once.
Yeah. It's alright, you'll get there.
That's
there, buddy.
me.
All right, the one remaining in that room gets to go. It is going to make a demon chain attack against Arden.
That makes sense.
Chain lash goes at you.
I said I can't do anything about that, so good luck.
It hits.
Yep.
Arden, as you're talking about how you're unable to make another attack, a chain hook, much like a hook that would be used to pull you off of a stage, comes in from off screen, catches you in the neck, deals 3 damage to you, 1 to Manny, and forces you to make a strength save, which is happening now. You succeed, I'm pretty sure.
I got an
We'll
18
see.
or something.
You succeed.
Hey, double trigger.
It is then going to move within proper range of you, and it's going to go for 2 attacks on you, Arden.
Yeah, makes sense.
It gets a nat 19 on the first one.
Bear. Good for him.
He earned it. That is a
Here.
attack die that I didn't mean to roll. However, I guess we'll just count that as the next attack. These will both be hits.
Yeah.
So he strikes. His damage is... Come on, you.
Oh, that's weird.
7.
I got a little notification in the chat window
Yeah.
saying I can when he attacked me, it gives me a little notification saying like I can use shield to stop this attack.
Oh. I do have a shield extension put in there. It must just be telling you that it's within 5 points.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have shield?
I do have shield. Yeah,
Well, that's why.
I have the spell.
Oh, well, let's keep that in mind then. And then this one's going to hit you unless you shield against it.
No, you can go.
Yeah, Manny can take the damage. It's fine.
Yeah,
That's
listen,
the entire
the more
thing.
damage I do to Manny, the better.
You take
We all
one.
know that's exactly what's
You
on
take
his mind.
one, man. It's reduced to 0 for Manny, but Manny still feels it.
I feel like you guys
Number
need
8's
work
going to
that
go.
out.
It's going.
I enjoy our dynamic.
It is going to chain lash at Gino.
Do it.
Sorry,
It
Gino.
misses.
I'm sorry, Gino. I'm doing the ceasefire thing. I can't.
It is
help
then
you.
going to make its 2 demon straight sword attacks on Nicolo.
No.
I mean, you can't help me.
Yes.
Which one? Which one worked?
It missed.
Yay! Gino!
It is going to do 1 more attack.
No.
This one
Yes.
hit.
Aw.
Thanks,
Only
Amy.
Cody's got the magic.
Why the fuck? Why would you do
I
this?
don't know.
Why does Hayden
I want my
hate me?
revenge. Why did you steal that from me?
I don't know,
Hayden
man.
hate me.
I don't. I'm just here to have fun.
You're
man.
only doing it to me.
I don't know.
Because chaos reigns.
I mean, I guess
Emmanuel,
hitting
you take 4
hitting
damage.
Nicolo is
Back to the
also
top of the
possible.
turn order. I expected that room to be
Uh,
empty before the other one.
Right? I was looking. I was like, damn.
You
know
do.
what?
Nicolo,
I'm
you note
verified.
that though your regeneration did not take effect over there, it takes effect here.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna shoot some people.
All right.
Hi.
Hold
Yeah.
that devil trigger.
Oh.
You are shooting with creatures within 5 feet of you. You would have disadvantage
Yeah, that's why I was wondering why I didn't have disadvantage.
because it does not auto parse.
Oh, okay. Let's
We
do
got rid of
it
that
again.
extension a million years ago.
Let's do it again.
I mean, you hit.
it doesn't
You
really.
hit,
I mean,
though. Like you hit. Also,
Your
also
plus
tick off a
bonus
style
is their
point.
AC.
Tick off a style point, by the way, because you started your turn in devil trigger. But you hit though. So.
Nicolo rolled above a 1. Of course he hit. What's that fucking like? You know, maybe that's why.
it's
I'm
really
like,
good. It's really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut the fuck. I'm kidding. I love you.
Second attack.
Alrighty. That would have been a crit, but it's not. But it still hits.
Cody, can you just take my curse, please? Just take it.
And
It
I
won't
will-
affect you. Your stats are too big.
Exactly. Exactly. Take my curse off my hands. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, what do you know? That room did clear out first.
That's kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty excellent.
As you guys defeat them, as you reduce them to nothing, you find yourselves disappearing. And you reappear back in the room with the others. You reappear near Marile and Emmanuel.
I don't think I have anything else I can do. Yeah, I can only do because the way extra action works, I can only make 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I can't go into another attack. That's me.
All right, Emmanuel, it is your turn. You do not heal, and your haste deprives you. Your loss of haste deprives you of this turn.
Mm-hmm.
This Angelo's going to go.
Do I still have to reduce my stop?
Yes, we got to do that. Sorry.
Do that and the D6. Right?
So roll me 1d6 plus 1.
6.
Only 3.
3 over by 2.
Did you have 1 point remaining?
I gained 2 when I nat 20 to my concentration check. It's a skill check.
Right.
Oh, it's a saving throw. Does that count?
Yeah, we'll say.
Okay.
I actually rolled 3, so I'm going to roll 2 instead. You take 14 points of damage. Please make a Constitution save with advantage to represent your concentration check, which I believe you will succeed. Manny, you're not looking so good health-wise. You succeed.
It's true.
The Angelo is going to make a chain lash attack at Nicolo. In that once. Which will result in it lunging at Nicolo, the shiniest thing in the room, and doing a strike. As it goes to attack, it thinks of its hopes and its dreams, And it misses.
Good. Suffer.
It does so again.
God.
Yes.
It hits.
Why me? So good.
You
right?
started this. You know what? You deserve it.
Why does everyone hate me?
You did start this. You did start this.
You gave me a turn with 5 misses out of 6.
I did it.
You deserve this.
That wasn't me. I never would go against my friends and party.
You take 2 damage. Emmanuel takes 1. Theo,
See.
your turn.
Woo! Alright,
Gino, you're
fuckers,
on
let's
deck.
go.
Katana banana. Katana banana.
Katana
I'm gonna
banana.
attack the- Katana banana.
And a banana.
Cowgirl character win. I'm the samurai cowgirl, Katana banana.
Well, oh, it's so nice to meet y'all. My name's Katana Banana.
What?
I'm gonna hack in grit point, please, thanks. Click. Make sure that goes on. I'll give fantasy a cramp. There it goes. Heck in. We're stuck in this accent now, so heck in. Y'all. Die.
It is! Destroy.
Fucking die, stupid.
Now, before you do anything else.
There we go. I just suggested a bingo square.
Is it based on this incredibly hyper-specific thing that's happening today?
No, I put in there the party hates Nicolo for existing.
Oh, I see. That's not
Such an untrue thing.
Theo,
He hate his stupid stats.
You pop back into the other room, Theo.
Oh. Okay, I got one more attack. Hiya!
As she stabs Manny in the face.
Ah!
That hits.
Die.
Angelant.
Let's see what happens. It dies. As it's destroyed, the central gear starts spinning. We're still in initiative.
I just want to kill something, please.
You had your chance.
Double trigger fuckers, touch the thing.
Okay.
That's my theory. I'm
What do
gonna
you do?
stand here and look cute.
Okay. Gino, it's your turn.
What's up with the door? What's happening with
Same
it?
as the
Punch a
previous
button.
door.
I was just wondering if all the things were lit up.
They're lit up.
Okay, I'm gonna go push the big one.
Yeah, the big one, the big center one,
Yeah.
can't be pushed.
Oh,
Like the
push
previous
another
door,
one
it
then.
rotates. You're pushing a little one, you push a little one, you turn it with your hand, it lights up blue.
Cool. I've contributed something at least.
Hold on.
Oh.
You're technically running through a gust of wind.
Do you choose not to concentrate on that gust of wind?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Marile, you are prone. You need to reduce your style points by 1 for staying in Devil Trigger.
Yes. Can I be prone suggestively?
You can, of course you can.
Oh,
Okay,
I would never take that away.
Is there
from
any
you.
other way from our?
I would be offended.
Hey,
If, I would be offended if you
ass up.
weren't.
I just have to ask for clarification. There
right.
might be children in the audience who snuck in somehow.
Emmanuel.
If there are, they're gonna learn
Somewhere,
some things.
Someone. Nothing. Nothing at all. Marley breathes suggestively.
What would you like to do, Marile?
That is a great question.
We're touching buttons. Unless you don't want to.
Yeah, I'll touch a button.
Can we touch
this
butts
time I'll
instead?
This time.
Oh.
Hell yeah, we can.
You're gonna what? You want to touch butts right in front of Nicolo?
Oh yeah.
I could
right
have
in front of
his
Nicola and I.
Alright. Assuming you push one of the buttons, you go up to it, you turn it, it turns pink. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
How far is the other button? How far is another button?
You could press another one. If you tried, I would let you know that, well, a lot like before when Gino tried to push 2, the second one doesn't react to you.
I was gonna be like, can I use my whip to press another button? I think I'm staying with this button. Me and this
Alright.
button have a thing going on.
Arden.
Can I even get over there? Hold on.
Well, technically, Emmanuel's not actually in that space.
Yeah, I'm on top of the kitty cat. Morph.
Morph!
Gorshore.
You rush over there, you press it, it turns a pleasant shade of green. Diddly-dee
Hooray.
potatoes, Irishman.
Oh.
Yep. You know, this,
Top of the morning to you.
and then I'll just cast Blade Ward again on myself.
Alrighty.
Let's move it.
Is that your
Why
turn?
not? Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Hope y'all are ready for the final stretch of this. Nicolo, it's your
Wee
turn. Nicolo,
touch.
do not gain those hit points. Take them away.
Okay. How much was it?
5.
Okay.
Okay.
I touch.
I'm waiting
Button.
I'm waiting to see you go back down to 109 hit points.
I was at 119. That's what I'm doing.
All right, okay. You go over, you press them. As you do, you push your hand against it, you turn it, turns a nice shade of yellow, and the 4 of you disappear. The door opens.
Yay!
Hold on.
Well,
No.
Because I need to move y'all.
No.
we like to move it, move it.
Don't get too hurt, because I'm pretty sure everyone who can take this from me just left.
Yup,
Uh-oh.
yup.
Uh-oh.
So, don't fuck it up.
And prepare yourselves. The door opens. Those of you who vanished, those being Nicolo, Gino, Marile, and Arden, you all find yourself in the middle of rooms that are lit from the center. You can't quite see the edges, unless you have dark vision. You are alone in these rooms, and each of you finds that in those rooms with you, I guess I should say you're not alone, you don't have any teammates. You find that in each of these rooms with you, stepping out of the darkness, are 3 Angelo armors.
Oh, great.
Oh
Love
boy.
that. Why is there a big ol' X right where I am?
Puts away the Acme rocket I'm preparing to launch.
I'll say, boy, why don't you stand right here on this big old X?
I couldn't tell you.
Son of a bitch.
One sec while I... Alrighty. Nicolo,
Ooh.
you would have used your interaction to do that, which means it is still your turn, friend.
Fucking blast all 3 of them right now.
I'm gonna try. Are they within? They're not within 5 feet. Yay!
Get him, you freaky Italian cowboy.
You missed.
That's a hit.
Nicolo is success personified. Like,
Oh.
Don't us. You
your,
hit.
Yeah, you
your
would
to hit
fail.
bonus is their AC.
I almost got a hump in your like did
You're
I
not?
done
Yeah.
it?
I'm so sick of Nico.
I'm right there with you, man.
Oh, like you two aren't gross as fucking.
You appear in this room, look around at the Angelos, struggle, alright, and just pick up your gun. Cut to outside, the sounds of mechanicals screaming erupt.
Fucking Nicolo is a horror movie villain for these things.
Yeah.
Motherfucking pepperoni
is.
desperado over here.
They are destroyed. And as they are destroyed, holding the head of one of the Angelos, you reappear beside Emmanuel.
Oh, what's up?
Oh hey.
Oh, hey. That was quick.
Should I take that?
Oh, okay.
Just hand it over. Hand it over here.
The whole time they've been out here, Theo's just like petting Manny's hair.
It happened over a course of like half a second.
That was, yeah.
She's been petting Manny's hair for half a second.
He disappeared for a second and then reappeared. Yep.
I'd like to see if I can change that for Manny.
That is what a DMC cutscene is. What just happened.
Your action to push the button so you can't.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I can't. I have a bonus action. Can I bonus action?
I will say, as you try to touch it, you find it magnetically refuses to leave Manny.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
no.
Is that you, Emmanuel?
What?
I mean, sorry, Nicolo.
Yeah.
All right. Manny.
Especially because I can't heal him, unfortunately.
Manny.
Alright, this one's gonna fucking suck.
1d6 plus 1, let's go!
Starting at 0.
Oh.
Whatever you roll, that's how many d10s of damage you're taking.
Oh. 6. No, 4.
You take.
That's only 4d10 of damage. It's barely anything.
For a sorcerer.
Barely anything.
Yeah, sure.
You take 18.
I have 1 HP.
Oh, we're playing Nat19! Mark your bingo sheets.
What would you...
Can I operate as normal?
Yeah.
Oh, I also... Oh, wait, no, I'm not concentrating anymore. Never mind. So, gotta keep my gust up.
What would you like to do?
Well, okay. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna let myself a little tippy tap, little congratulatory pat on my own head, and I'm gonna try to use Panacea. Doesn't prevent me from healing myself.
Yes.
I'm gonna mark it off, and that's that. No healy for this boy. I gotta go. All right. I also don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna cast haste on myself again.
Okay.
Does it
it
work?
works.
Swag.
It's only healing that this thing has been stopping.
Okay, good. That's just everything we need. Where are you, haste? There you are.
Oh, bury the light. Oh, weird that it would come in when there's no threat anymore.
Bury the child.
Crazy. Bury the child.
Oh Alright, anyways, I'm gonna use my 60 movement. Whee!
One sec while I move Emmanuel over there as well.
And then that looks like more violence. Looks like more violence that I'm woefully incapable of dealing with.
You know, do the blood on the floor.
That's all I can do because that's I use my action for Panacea, extra action for haste, and then my hasted movement. I guess my haste action, I could dash.
Just stay safe, little buddy.
Tippy toe right there, real quick.
Upon moving forward and looking into that room, there is a large... You see within that room 2 Vetrus Angelos and the large form of one Servitor Angelo appear, crashing into the center of the room.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
You just turn around and walk the other way.
I'm gonna die!
Is that you, man?
I can't do anything else.
A Vetrus with
goodbye.
Arden.
Yeah.
One of the ones there with you in the big X room.
Yeah.
Is going to chain lash you.
Sure. That makes sense.
They throw a chain lash at you, which misses.
Woo!
They're then going to leap towards you to strike.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, Sentinel, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and get it. Reverse Sentinel! Whatcha? You're hit! No,
Oh
go
my
ahead,
God,
get him.
What? What? Hey, that's a crit.
It is.
Impossible.
Hit him with crit damage.
I'm gonna do it.
Crit him with hit damage.
Beginning to believe.
Hit crit with hit crit.
Crit, hit.
It is
crit,
destroyed.
hit. It's absolutely decimated.
They are also vulnerable to crit damage, so
oh,
it
my
is
God.
erased
From existence.
Madile, one of the ones in the room with you is going to come after you. It is going to go for a chain lash on you.
No.
I think you're still marked as being prone. We should fix that. You definitely got up. Hiccups.
She just sensually crawled over to the button.
Like turned over backwards, reached, arched her back, just click. Oh. Alright, let's see. That would have dropped the 15. That would have missed, so it's going to then rush up to you to attack you. It's going to swing its weapon towards you. And it is gonna... It's gonna hit. It takes fire damage in return. Fire damage that is enough. It is not dead, but it is burned. It will strike you. I'm sad to say, Manny. If this does damage, which it is likely to, because it's rolling for damage.
That's what the damage do.
That is what the damage do.
Damage has a large feeding
The damage has a very, very, very large feeding tube.
And it uses to specifically soak up Aaron's hit points in every game he's in, because he's always squishy.
Yeah.
I
don't think Aaron likes being alive in these
Oh,
games.
The damage
I'm such a
hunts
squishy
by
133 HP.
Barely anything.
The damage hunts by gingerly placing a paw upon the neck of the Aaron character and then slurping up its delicious hit points.
Aaron's
Manny
like,
falls
I
off a
played-
best hit.
You do, and you will fall out of Devil Trigger as the orb falls and hits the ground. Those of you that are down there, you would notice that it slowly starts rolling back towards the room it came from.
Oh, good.
Get it.
Manny, I'm gonna have to throw your old token on you.
Sorry, that you look.
Could you apply the
now.
recharge effect of your Devil Trigger onto yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this part of the song. This is the best part of the song.
It's true.
It's true. The S rank part. One sec while I...
Pretty sure Aaron is like, I played a paladin and a lancer. I'm good on health for the rest of my life in D&D. I don't want to do anything else.
I want to be a goblin wizard with -3 con. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
One paladin and one lancer is enough. I don't want to have HP for the rest
One
of my
sec
life.
while I disconnect the share damage effect from him so that further attacks do not hit him.
So they don't.
Why don't you put it on
nerd.
Nicola?
I do lose concentration on haste.
Yes.
Did you haste yourself again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
This thing has one more attack. It's going to go for one more attack against Marile. It strikes. And it is probably going to kill itself if it hits. Which it did. Which it will. And it explodes into flame. Explodes into flame. Explodes into flame. But it will still damage you.
Wait. Oh no.
You're not holding it anymore.
No, that's yeah.
Theo, I will note that you are on deck. However, Gino, one of the Angelos in the room with you, is going to attack. They look to each other, then they look to you. They notice the shield appear around you. They all look briefly discontent, and then they strike. They got a nat 20. Well, I gotta hand it to them. That's all they're gonna
Good
do.
for you, buddy.
This is the one they get. They deal none. It wasn't enough. However, strength save. Strength save, however, you are going to have to roll. Oh, you rolled pretty low.
I did. I'm gonna use Indomitable.
To do it again?
Yeah.
All right, rolling again. Even though you actually succeeded.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. So don't go ahead and give yourself that back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, your strength save is pretty high. So that doesn't work. They're going to rush towards you, and they're going to try to attack you. They're going to go for 2 demon straight sword attacks. I'll just roll them both at once for brevity, because they're probably not going to hit. And misses. Misses.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, Theo. Your turn.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
And no, it's not because my player is upsetty spaghetti, because I'm not.
So whereabouts is the orb, approximately?
It's still where Emmanuel is, but it is starting to slowly
Here.
roll.
So like right.
Just assume there.
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay, so that's real far. So I'm gonna use my action to dash to like here, like in front of it, and like try to kind of keep it in like playing. Yeah, she's playing like goalie here, so that like possibly when Nicolo gets close, it'll like shloop to him because he's a devil trigger boy. But I'm just playing goalie here. Is my plan.
As you put your hands up to kind of try to stop it, it pushes you back as it slowly vibrates forward. Moving very slowly at the moment, it seems to be pretty much unstoppable.
Nicolo, please come get the thing.
The pizza's coming out.
Pizza's coming out, Nicolo. I need your help.
Come on, then, Nicolo. The pizza's coming out.
Apparition of your boss behind you. Pizzas are going out, Nicolo! Come on! Majestic reverb. Is that you, Theo?
Si, senor.
Si, senor.
I said that really white, and I know he can't hear me, but I can just feel my husband cringing in the other room.
Sigh, senior.
Something in the universe hurt him. He just doesn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Gino, your turn, Marile, you're on deck.
Just starts shivering.
He's fucking like, if disappointment in oneself could be expressed with no face, it's you can see it in him if you were there.
Oh, it's like those bushy brow mustache men in 3D films where they look sad and it makes everyone else sad.
Oh.
Yeah. He heckin', as that guy misses him, he like he takes a stance, and he's narratively speaking exclusively, he's trying to switch it up a little bit, and he's gonna try to take a position similar to how Theo usually fights with her sword, and try something out for a little bit.
Okay, all right. He's trying
Trickster style.
I mean, if you want to get higher rolls, you really shouldn't switch to a Hayden style.
Shield master, sword master, gun, shield, royal guard.
I was gonna say switch to Theo style.
Hey, I crit.
Hey, oh well, you know, that's one of the things Hayden does.
Stop stealing my luck, you son of a bitch. I love you.
That one is all kinds of dead.
I'm gonna bonus action summon my Echo next to 4 down there. And I'm gonna move up to this one. And I'm gonna attack this one.
Alrighty.
Hey ya!
That's it.
Hey! Alright.
Oh. Squee.
You can stop one. Hell yeah. And now I'm gonna have my Echo attack that one down there.
Look at you guys. These were a boss once. I mean, these ones have less health, but these were a boss once.
No.
Why would you do this to me? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put that style point I gained in. And yeah, Unleash Incarnation. Boom. Fuck you, I crit again!
Ah! Holy shit!
I knew my no would motivate you.
Huh. How about that?
To reappear next to Nicola.
As you reappear next to the injured, downed, and bleeding Emmanuel.
Oh, we're appearing around the orb whenever that happens.
Oh, that makes sense. Help! I mean, but.
Oh, fuck.
And that's his turn. He can't do anything else.
Marile.
You can still move, can't you?
Marile, you regain 7 hit points.
I'm right next to him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to, like, block anything coming out.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I will do that. I'll get in front of manual here.
Do I still have to spend the style point to stay in Devil Trigger?
Yes.
Okay, we do that first. Then we are going to use Angelos style to pretend we still have 3 points. And I'm going to use Serpent of Lust, Polyamory on these two guys, because they should be within 30 feet of me.
They are. Everything in this space is definitely within 30 feet of you.
Alright, let me pretend I know
Remind me
what
what polyamory does.
Polyamory is...
Choose up to 6 creatures, they make a dex save. If they fail, they take 3d8 slashing damage plus 3d10 psychic damage and are restrained. Alright.
You're right, I didn't feel like testing Twitter today.
Switching up equipment, call it polyamory, let's go.
Hey.
Alright, go ahead and make him make that dex save.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You take out the serpent. They both rolled real good, oh my god.
They both succeeded, still taking failures.
And yet, what with your DC being 23 when you're in Devil Trigger, they both failed. They can't succeed. They literally are incapable of succeeding against this. Unless you're playing 1D&D, then they could roll a 20.
I would
but here,
be incapable of succeeding against Marile, so I understand
That means they take this.
Yeah, they do. Marile, you put your hand out. As you do, hundreds of lines from the Serpent of Lust appear as if striking and coiling around them and pull them apart. They both, they don't take... One sec. Letting it calculate out. Letting it calculate out. Let's see. Unfortunately, they don't take the psychic damage. And they take less of the piercing. However, they are both stunned. They are both stunned and restrained. You should apply the restrained effect to them. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And you have an extra action while you're in Devil Trigger.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I think I did it twice by accident.
That's okay.
Okay.
The cat and the dog are fighting.
Oh, okay. All I heard is...
Okay,
Yeah, that's me.
So...
You could have done that as your extra action because it's a style point. So you have your regular action now if you want to use it for something.
Sure, excuse me, it's been a long day.
It's okay.
I think. Wait.
Yeah,
that was extra action. So then, let's...
Make sure you mark off the style point that you used for that.
I think I did.
You should be down to 1 now, I think.
Should I be down to 1?
Because it's one to stay in Devil Trigger.
Which brought
they
me
lost
down
2
to
at the beginning
3.
of the turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then yes, you should be at 2.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just look here real quick. Hold on. Okay. So I think that leaves action and bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I want to... They're both 10 feet away from me. Let me untarget them. I want to bonk one of them, specifically this one, with the Serpent of Lust. Want to do a bonkage. So I think it's the plus 15 first.
Yes. You crit.
Funny. So that did me get style point?
You get 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I get, I think I drag the 1d6, 11 slashing magic, 11 fire.
Indeed. Which you almost max. That one is dead.
Okay. And just to further clarify, I can't do a second bonk for my bonus.
As a bonus action, not with that, but
with the gun, right?
It's a light weapon, so I'd say go ahead.
What if I use the gun and Swift Quiver?
You'd have to cast
You've
Swift
already-
Quiver.
Yeah.
And you just use your action to attack.
But
But you could use the gun to fire at the other one.
Yeah, I think it's disadvantage if I'm too close to it, right?
Yes, but you're not too close to it.
Okay, well then we'll just shoot it.
Am I gonna jackpot?
Heckin'. You definitely hit. Roll your damage for your revolver.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. 1d6 plus 8 piercing, 11 fire.
And I don't think they can survive that. Like, literally. I think it's beyond their ability. Yes. It is dead. Those two are gone. So I'm going to go ahead and remove them, and I'm going to throw you back on the map over where the others are. Look at you guys taking out your own little posses of baddos. Oh, I forgot to move the map over. Okay, so people at home, just imagine there were people there. There are no longer. There you go. You reappear back over there, back by the orb. Now, Marile, that would have been your bonus action, your action, and your extra action, so that would be your turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do movement-wise?
No, I think I'm where I want to be right now.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm where I want to be right now.
All right.
Oh no, what'd I do?
What did you
The
do?
fuck? I don't know, I accidentally rolled it.
You used Devil's Kiss.
I didn't mean to do that.
Cinematically
sorry.
blew a kiss at the camera as your turn ended. And Vetrus Angelo is going to go a chain lash attack against Arden. And miss.
Oh, do it! Hooray!
They are then going.
Okay.
They're going to rush
He was
forward.
already within 10 feet of me, so I
You
can't
also
attack him.
used your reaction.
I did.
You haven't had your turn. Your turn's next.
Right. This is the same turn. Right.
There's a lot of Angelos. There's rapidly fewer though. Rapidly fewer. It lunges at you, strikes, tries to hit, misses with the first attack, goes again. It rolls a 3. It rolled a 2 and a 3. The 3 die roll that it got were a 2, a 2, and a 3. Good turn.
I'm
Arden.
sorry, Spencer. I tried lowering the numbers immediately.
Your turn, Arden.
Barry, shush.
Manny, you're on deck.
Okay.
No, not Manny. Nicolo, you're on deck.
Okay. I guess I'll just try and do this guy in front of me an attack.
You should.
I'm gonna try it.
Also, your on long rest hybrid endurance should have come back, so let's just turn that back on. Okay, good.
Sick. I believe that hits.
That is a hit. You struck true.
All right.
You did a hit.
Give him a smack.
They suffer for it. Things are worse. Their life is
Suffer your
worse.
transgression.
It's been a bad year, but it's okay because it's about to come to an end. It's a heckin'.
Oh.
They haven't things haven't been doing so good at home, so maybe this was for the best for them. It's all right.
Oh no.
They never really had anyone to talk to, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'm gonna take his friend out of his misery too.
Okay, no, things have been going great for him. What are you talking about? He just got a raise.
He just got a raise.
What are you doing?
Got bumped up to manager.
He just stole all that other guy's money.
No, he got a dog, dude. He just got a dog. You hit.
Oh man.
No, wait. Yeah, you hit. All right.
Sucks for that dog.
Dude,
Okay, the dog was Barry.
It's
I
dead.
just killed myself.
You just killed Spencer.
Spencer, no!
Spencer Angelo.
Oh god. Okay.
And you are back over there now.
Huh? The hell? Oh, Manny, you're down.
Oh no!
I'd like to free action smack Arden.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Reaction punch Arden in the mouth.
Can I interaction pick up the fucking doom ball or whatever it is?
You absolutely can.
The doom.
As you reach down to grab it, and you do, You are forced, like Manny was previously, into Devil Trigger. Please apply the effect for that to your sheet, as I find your token and change that up.
Okay.
He's a little better equipped to handle it. What with being mostly at full health.
Yes.
I was at full health.
Well, also not being a sorcerer. That's another contributing factor that you didn't let me finish. Thank you.
I'm a sorcerer with 130 HP.
That's really fair.
DT.
And he stabs himself.
I do stab myself.
So frequently.
I do that.
I just finished stabbing myself.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Alrighty.
That's my action.
One sec while I throw an effect onto you real quick.
Okay.
Bam. Unhealable.
Cool. I don't think I used any of my movement. So, I'm gonna step past Marile here.
They've been very patient.
We'll just move here.
She's a child running the room and be like, nope. We're being really nice. Being really nice letting you have this.
Just before I let you move, I'm going to target you with everyone's shared damage effect.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're ready to take damage.
I'm so ready.
That's what he does.
That's what I do. I'm made for this.
I do.
That's what I do.
Yeah, we're talking about people making characters who take punishment. Mr. stabs himself and Mr. gets stabbed for everyone else. Dog Sheet Harden back to back.
I'm just a fucking.
You're a masochist.
What's the word? Yeah, masochist.
Alright, as you step out, you see in that room there are 2 Angelos and one big old Salvatore Angelo at the end of the line.
I think I have a devil trigger action I can take. I believe. What's the range of my
Is that what you think?
I believe so.
Is that what you think?
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throw my the my thing at number 11 there. Wait, where's mine?
Just eat the orb.
Eat the orb. I wish. Where's my double stuff? There it is. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking all the things I can do. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throw my glaive at the boy there.
Gotcha. Go for it. That is a hit.
All right.
As you attack, your damage results in their untimely demise.
Oh. May I use my distant return?
Describe what it does again.
The change binding allow him to throw his melee weapon if they have that blah blah blah. Goes a critical hit against a huge or small creature using. Oh, okay, never mind. I had to do a crit.
Okay.
I had to crit to use that. Never mind.
Is that you?
I believe so.
Alrighty. In that case, the Salvatore Angelo is going to go.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Do I see anything with my true sight, by the way? Just looking around?
No.
Cool.
Alrighty. It is going to
Cry.
use one of its boosts. You see energy well up from deep within it. as it increases its movement speed for the turn. As it rushes forward, it is going to appear in a space adjacent to you. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, it straight up just appears there?
Well,
or
no,
does
it rushes forward quickly. You would see it.
Oh, okay.
You would see it approach. Go ahead.
Okay.
It fate moves.
Yeah.
It
fate moves.
Hey, well, I've got fate eyes. I can see it.
You're not one.
No!
And you know what
fate
that means. You lose all of your style points.
Oh no.
That's bad.
Welcome to my life.
That's very bad.
Welcome to my life. Oh,
Get
no.
some
Welcome
quick.
to my
It
life.
rushes up towards you and is going to go for 3 attacks.
Makes sense.
Here they come. Here comes the focus lance attack. It strikes you with its large lance of energy. It rolls a 2.
No.
Sweet.
And goes for another one.
Maybe?
Tries to strike you. This one will hit.
Okay.
And it is going to use one of its charges again.
Oh, never mind. I used my reaction. Never mind.
You did.
Yep.
It's true.
Yep.
And it is going to add damage to this. As it strikes you, its lance takes on a much brighter, more powerful look. It strikes into you, dealing... Holy shit. That's a lot of maximum die.
Holy shit.
Sorry, it was like, holy shit.
You take 54
So
points of
genuine.
damage.
That wasn't even a crit. Jesus.
It is going to go for one more attack on you.
You want more? You.
And that's what it do. It strikes. It do a hit what and do and hit.
Oh,
What and
said
hit
it.
do and in win appreciate trains.
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Strikes you with one more attack. Now that's a lot of ones.
Oh, that's good.
Thank God.
That's what I prefer to hear.
You take 13 points of damage.
You
Oh,
big meaty bastard. Ah.
big, meaty claws.
This
Big,
Vetrus Angelo is going to
meaty
go. He is going to try to catch up with Dad.
God.
He is not going to catch up with Dad. He is going to take the dodge action. Actually, range 30 feet. Range 30 feet. He's going to use Chain Lash.
Okay.
Oh.
Look at this kid.
He misses.
Hooray.
Oh.
Nicolo.
Shut up.
You're a disappointment to me, son.
Nicolo.
Okay.
The orb is more than 30 feet away from you, so you do regain those hit points, and you
Heck
must go ahead and tick off one of your style points.
Yep, I'm down to 2. I'm about to go down to 1. This is darkness, right? Like this is dark over here. They can just see.
Oh, there's light. There are lights on.
Oh,
Yeah.
there are lights on over there. Oh, dang. Is it like bright?
Yes, the whole area is well illuminated.
Well, shoot, I can't teleport over there.
But if I close my eyes, it's technically dark over
That's
there
true.
from my perception, right?
That's very
So-
true.
No,
I
that's
agree
not true,
with
because
that.
if you close your eyes, it almost feels like nothing's changed at all.
Die.
I'm about to.
It's aliving.
I can't use my extra action to dash, right?
If it says you can't, you can't.
I'm gonna use to extra open attack. Yeah, because dashing isn't a style action. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, if that is the case, I think Arden is screwed.
A little bit. Mm-hmm.
Do I have Zephyr? Hold on, I have Zephyr Strike. How much does that give me?
I don't know.
Thank you for the help.
You're a
Okay,
big
cool.
help. You didn't slow me down at all.
Nope.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm going to go 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
I am like low-key so happy with a fight with so many devil triggers going. Like, you guys are just, you forget they exist all the time, and then this fight is just like, here we go, and I'm like, yay, Devil May Cry. Woo.
Listen, I tried my best not to use this in this fight. It was forced upon me.
Yeah,
was not!
and
You
now it's
grabbed
more
it!
fun.
You're welcome.
Am I able to shoot boys?
Also, you picking up the orb was not forced upon you.
Forced upon me!
Can you shoot from there? Yes, you can.
Okay, because the straight line is weird, but okay.
No, you're one of your corners of your space can. Yeah, its space is also bigger. It's technically its space goes out to like there. You're good. So yeah, you're good.
All right, I'm going to bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
This will let me have some extra thingies on my thingy.
Okay, that makes sense.
Which is this heckin' thingy, you know? It's pretty thingy.
Yeah.
I'm going to immediately use it.
Okay.
To add a D8 of force damage to my next attack. So let me attack real quick. Hit or miss, I still get an extra thingy, so that's gonna be fun. Hiya.
You know what? I don't know how many of you have seen Rise. I know that a bunch of you have. But you know what Arden appearing in that room and just demolishing those Angelos? I've been thinking about what it makes me think of. You know, in the last episode, this is not going to have spoilers for anyone listening at home. You know, in the last episode of Season 1, when a character is in a room surrounded by enemies and they get caught trying to type on a computer, and then Splinter just fucking gates in and hot soups, and just all of them are beaten immediately. That's kind of what that is. Just like, and then he just appears in the room, looks around. Cut to outside.
Arden, can we get a hot soup?
An Irish hot soup.
Sorry, not Arden. It would have been Nicolo.
Yeah.
Nicolo, can we get a hot soup?
Italian hot soup.
Italian hot soup. Coming right up.
Hot soups are going
because
out.
Zephyr Strike, I go forward 30 more feet. I'm still away from him, and I'm sad. I can't help you, Arden. You're a little bit away from me.
It's okay. I'll just deal with it.
That's fine, man. I believe in you. I think you can do it.
Hot soup is the best war cry in anything.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot him 2 more times.
Get him.
I mean,
get him.
You know.
So as you go for that attack, I know you're used to hitting all the time with your 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm very used to it.
But I got bad news for you.
I do enjoy it.
I got bad news.
Huh?
You think you're gonna hit.
Roll damage, boy. He's
but
not
you
talking.
are. But you are, but do it with half damage, though.
Oh, okay. All right. How?
There's a half button at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
See where it says, like, there's cover, superior cover, like it's in that section with those buttons?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Hit half.
All right.
It's going to use its reaction to use its shield to take half damage from this attack, which you do minimum on, actually.
Ooh.
Did you? Yeah, it takes 8 damage.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
All right.
Or was that wasn't magic, was it?
The effect? No, it just put its shield up.
Okay.
When will you learn, Cody?
I'm just
Nothing is magic.
I want to know. I want to magic something.
That's not true. The Order of the Sword members cast a bunch of magic, and Greedo had magic, and
those are the only people in this setting who have
There's lots of magic. You guys just literally ask only when there's not magic. And that's not my fault.
Third attack.
That 34? I don't. Are you? By the way, are you?
I
Yeah,
don't
there it
think
is.
so.
It hits.
You're hitting it so hard, it's going full on around to a miss.
Is this one also a half or?
No.
Okay.
You deal 26 points.
And that's me.
Alrighty. In that case, we are on to Emmanuel. I need you to roll a dex.
Show.
I need you to roll a death save.
Dungeon Master, I have a very critical question. Now that I'm no longer holding that, does Blink reassert itself?
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Manny disappears.
What? Oh no.
Theo, your turn.
I was going to say somebody drag him away from Arden, but never mind.
Bye. Well, fuck?
I'm dying.
Scoot. And I'm going through people, so that would be typically
25.
25. So I was yawning. What?
I'm laughing at the gif you put in.
Oh yeah. And scoot.
Scoot that little boot.
I know, I'm skipping my little boots. Alright, you... Actually, no, I can do some same things at you. I don't have to shoot you. I could shoot you, though. But I'm burping.
Yeah,
I
sword
had
save the
water
fuck out of
burger.
them.
I'm gonna do a little wind chain action. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna read over a thing real quick. I'm like, can I finally use this ability? Hold on, without hitting a friend. Huh? See if you can. Okay, never mind. There's an art in there, and he's got same. We're gonna pew pew some boys.
Do it.
Cause the higher to hit, so we're gonna
Blam,
pew
blam.
pew some boys. Blam blam. I'm gonna pew pew Salvatore Angelo.
Do it.
Hop y'all.
You hit.
I did it though.
What flavor of Angelo is he?
Yeah.
He
Pain flavor.
Pain flavor, pain.
Flavor pain. Flavor pain.
That is a one. Hold on.
Hey, at least it wasn't.
Does that weapon not
Hey.
have? Was that weapon not have additional effects against constructs? I seem to recall.
I think so. I
As-
do believe
As
it
I'm
do.
the one who made it, I do seem to recall. Hold on.
If it didn't parse,
It might be because it's not doing it. So it should be adding the extra 1d6 thunder damage. Which,
Do you want me to just roll a d6?
yes, please do.
Yeah.
I think I might know why it's doing that. Yes, I do know. I'm gonna quickly, for the purposes of what we're doing, I'm going to go boom. It should automatically
go
parse
boom?
in future. I am gonna go boom. Whoop-pow! Alright.
Oh well.
Okay.
There goes Logan.
I've taken it. It takes the extra points of damage. If you want to continue, then you may.
Woohoo! I do want to continue, and we're gonna shoot him again.
Alright! D&d! Dice go burr! That's a...
Maybe?
But miss by 1 point. But miss.
A miss.
It's a miss.
By 1 point.
It's a miss by 1 point.
Not 1
I'm being
point.
speech jammed.
You're talking like me today.
I wanna
Logan.
order bouquet of daisies. The Red and Link speech jammer videos.
Okay, we're gonna spend tree. 1, 2, tree to Sergey again. But
Dragon Sergey. Just a dragon, a Spanish dragonborn shows up. I have been summoned.
oh, it's that.
It's Dragon Sergey.
Aw. Hello. Does it hit? Please
Yes.
let me hit. Woo! Yeehaw, motherfuckers! Damage.
There it is.
Yeah.
As you fire,
Please explode.
you
Please
deal
explode.
15 points of damage. It still looks like it's pretty meaty. Remember when you guys took one of these things out, like, super easy out of the back of a van?
In
Man,
a round.
Circumstance is a hell of a drug, huh?
In 2 turns, not even a full round. Or 3 turns.
That's it. Okay.
I don't know what's happening to me. I've hit that point where
Hey,
I'm like, I
just
don't
let
know.
yourself be silly, fam. I'm not the silly police.
Yes! We like it when you're silly.
Nice. 26 points of damage.
That's pretty sexy. 15 more feet, so I'm gonna go scoot. What's up, Arden? I'm looking at your boot. And that's me.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it. Mwah, something. I'm done. That's me.
All right. Gino, it's you, and then Marile, you're up.
Get in there, bud.
Did my echo teleport here with me when I left that place?
No, you did not.
Okay, well then I will bonus action, summon it.
It's very offended. You left it behind.
Well,
No.
he's coming back. He's coming back right there.
Alright, well, that's like an apology, so...
Like an apology. It's not
And-
an apology.
Continuing what he was trying before, he's gonna heckin' take a stance and take a few swings. Target him first.
Mm-hmm.
And now, yeah. That wasn't as good as
a
what I
miss.
would have hoped. Come on.
I also
You're
would have hoped
Rick.
for better.
Hey,
That
Rick.
was,
That's also a miss.
that's also a miss. Unleash
Hey,
Incarnation.
Rick.
Come on. There we go.
There you go,
Let's
that's a
go.
hit.
Yeah.
You strike it, dealing 16 points of damage.
Heck yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Marile, it is your turn. Marile, the hit points you just regained, you actually don't regain them because you are within a certain amount of distance away from the orb. Please take... Actually, I'm on your thing, I'll do it for you. But what would you like to do?
I know it says Manny's been dying here for a while. I'm guessing healing is.
He also disappeared.
Yeah.
Because he had
Okay,
cast
so we-
Blink earlier, it stayed on him, and it recently turned back on, and he vanished.
Yeah, once it's on, it's there for a minute, and we're just close to halfway through that duration.
What a fucking mean spell in certain situations.
Oh, Manny.
It's the perfect Emmanuel spell. It really is.
Chance drains.
Fucking, it only serves to be a fucking nuisance.
First off, I'm gonna take away 1 point to stay in Devil's Tier.
Yes, please.
Yay.
Thank you.
That is an idea. If I move a certain point, do I provoke anything?
Only if you move into and out of their range. Which
I
in
feel
his
like if
case, his range is like 15 feet, so it's actually quite large. You can move quite a bit within it.
Yeah, so if as soon as I get to a point that I can, okay. Well, I will only move. Will moving here provoke anything?
No.
Okay. I think. Let me see. Up to 6
You are
creatures.
1/4 in my echo space.
Don't worry about it.
1/4 in your echo
Cool.
space. 30 feet. So then, what's 30 feet from here? Hold on, I'm not gonna move. I just want to make sure. Oh, okay. I'm gonna spend another style point to try polyamory again on both of these.
Alrighty. They can both make the save.
Right, and there, and then I gotta find it. Yeah, you guys, don't be fun. We gotta find it. Did it work? He
They
failed.
both.
They both.
Fail! There it is.
Okay, well, they don't have brains or rights, so they don't take psychic damage, unfortunately.
Fuck.
It is an unfortunate truth.
But there's that. And then there's restrained.
They both take the 14, and then, yes, apply the restraint.
There you go. Okay, 1 sec. I think I'm literally just doing a repeat of my previous turn because it worked.
And then
Yeah.
whip, and
If
then
it works,
gun!
Yeah, and then whip and then gun. I'm gonna whip the big boy.
Do it.
With the
You whip the big boy. Get him.
Okay, hold on.
Do
I gotta remember to do the target. And then
Hello,
you
big
gotta
boy.
key.
whip him real good.
That is. I mean, it's a hit. I already know that, but just, yeah, there it is. Hit.
Hey,
1d6 plus 11 slashing, magic, 11 fire.
It takes. Pretty sure that's a 30 points of damage. reduced to 26.
And then I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
All right. What was that? We got light revolver and also some other second thing.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what the second one was.
I don't know. However, the first one was a 25. If we say that's the one that you aimed at them, then that hit. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else selected, but...
Whatever. Quirk of the system.
What?
Well, you rolled a 1, however.
God.
You still do 20.
Yeah.
Alright. Body lays at you. You bound them. Serpent of Lust extensions appear out of small little vacancies in the air, little portals that pull them in every which direction as they are restrained and will remain as such until your next turn.
I have a bargain Enkidu. Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Arden, it is your turn. Now, at the start of your turn, Arden, I need you to roll me 1d6 plus 1.
Oh boy.
Yep. Oh boy, indeed.
Ugh, 5.
Alrighty, 5. And then you're going to take
5 damage.
16 points of damage.
You want to mark that myself? Or
I can chunk it off. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Ow. That fucking hurt.
Indeed.
Bro. Far away is that guy? Okay. I think my first attack is gonna go after the Ventress Angelo over there.
Okay.
Just to try and clear out some of these bodies. So take that.
Some of these 2 bodies. That is a crit!
Did I have advantage?
Yeah, they're restrained.
Oh! So, I get, do I get 2 style points from that?
Yep.
You got a nat 20.
Die.
There's more. Yes.
Yes.
It is dead. There's no real way to say that. It is erased. Ceased.
All right.
Deleted.
Deletus. Okay. Second attack. I'm gonna give this dude a whacking as well. Oh wait.
The whackening, if you will.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Get whacked.
That's a hit.
Take one of these.
He does.
All right.
Give it a sec, please. He takes the full 25 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna bonus action, give him the back end.
Mm-hmm. Swing that around, you strike, that's a hit.
Quack.
He takes 20 points of damage. It falls to one knee. After taking that damage, the lights inside it begin to flicker somewhat.
I've got one more attack.
All right.
Do it.
Get him.
Quick! Whew. Thank God for advantage. It would have been my first roll anyway.
That's a
I
hit.
assume that hits.
Roll damage, and then tell me how you would like to do this, because he has 1 hit point.
Oh, hell yeah! I think Arden just with his first attack, he just yeets the fucking yeets Caliber Hound at that thing. Just pierces into it, like, and then teleports himself to the glaive, and then swings it around and just chops off one of the legs of the big one and just watches it fall.
Gotcha.
Huh?
You do so. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Because we're still in initiative.
I'd like to head towards the fucking gate.
I'll be nice and I'll say that you resolve that action over here.
Thank you. And then I will start making my way towards it.
Make him away.
Okay, as he begins to rush towards the elevator, which, just to remind you again, the indent for the orb is in the elevator itself. Everybody else on your turn, just collectively, up until Manny, is there anything you guys are going to do? I'm just going to go down the list and you tell me.
Up and healing Manny.
I'm not there.
Oh, never mind.
We don't know if Manny's there. Yeah, so just going down the list. Nicolo, is there anything you plan to do on your turn that can either assist what he's doing or prepare for Manny?
I will wait right here for Manny.
Okay.
Could you
I will hold an action to cast a heal on him.
Okay. Please take away 1 point, 1 style point on your turn to maintain your devil trigger.
I will use can I use the held action to cast with my last style point?
Yeah.
Okay, because then it'll be a level 2 heal instead of a level 1 heal.
Okay.
So basically, as soon as he shows up, I will blam.
All right, Manny, it is your turn. Could you go ahead and make whatever rolls are necessary to see if you appear?
I automatically reappear.
In that case, Nicolo, you're going to heal him. Since the orb is far enough away, it works. Manny, you are healed. Is anybody... Okay, in the turns between now and Arden's next turn, does anybody have any plans for things they're going to do?
Dash. I'm dashing towards that elevator.
How about you? How about you, Marile?
Josh.
I know.
Noah's good.
I know.
Okay. You wait where you are in that case. Gino, how about you?
I think he will stay where he is. He will have his heckin' boy though move 5 30 11. His boy move there.
Okay.
And just kind of wait for Manny to heckin' get back into it.
Marile, please take off 1 more point just to represent your turn. 1 more style point.
Yeah.
Arden, I need you to roll 1d. First of all, use 1 style point because you're maintaining your form, so just get rid of 1. And then please roll me 1d6 plus 1.
No, of course I rolled a 6.
How many do you have after
1.
that loss? You have 1, right? Okay, so you'll lose that 1, and then you'll take 6d10 damage. As you rush towards the elevator with this orb sapping your strength, you take...
It's like, come on, don't fucking do this to me!
You take...
There's a world where I can take this.
35 points of damage.
There it is! Oh, I'm at 10 hit points. Here we go. Hold out, buddy.
You can do it.
Kind of depends on you guys.
You're within movement speed. It's your turn, and you could get there, and you could put the orb into that slot if you want to.
I would love to do that.
You rush. Arden rushes forward, leaps out into the elevator for the sake of flavor.
Like a goddamn basketball, like
throws the glaive down near it, sticks it to the ground, uses that with the chain attached to it to pull himself directly at it, and slams it down into the ground. As he does, Arden, your devil trigger ceases. As the elevator flickers back to life. As we are now out of initiative.
Holy fuck.
I had... my saving grace was my hybrid endurance.
Marile, may I ask how... Marile and Nicolo, may I ask how many style points you guys have left?
0.
What, Marile?
I have 1.
Alright, so we're just gonna count turns ahead. We're gonna give you the regeneration that you would have gotten from that 1 turn. So, boom. And then you guys are out of Devil Trigger.
Okay.
And so get rid of the rest of your style points, because it would go until it was gone.
Yeah.
Just pose as it fades away. Bayonetta
Or
pose.
just laying on the ground, just...
What do you, I'm in good health. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good for you.
Yeah, good for me.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm practically full health.
Oh, I'm at 0 hit points. What happened?
As soon as you go to
I
Devil
lost
Trigger,
all my hit
Arden, your hit points go down, and you fall forward unconscious. Theo, you are near him. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I'd like to try to catch him.
You'd like to try to catch him?
Yeah.
All right, you rush towards him and catch him. Arden,
Hello.
would you like to try to stabilize him?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a medicine check.
Come on. You got this. You a sore saint.
You
Hey.
succeed.
Above a 10.
I'm
He
stable.
stabilizes. That's so upsetting.
I just
like-
as soon as I put the thing in the fucking hole, I just face down, unconscious.
Manny, how you feeling?
Half the time
Yes.
he's all right, half the time he's in between universes.
I don't know what you're
Oh.
talking about.
I don't know
No, I'm
what
still
you're
here.
talking about.
I may have accidentally just hit a button that may have long rested the party.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, free long rest.
Yeah, man.
Apparently.
Oh, my focus points.
You know what? You can have it.
Oh, that's. I love that.
I mean,
Well,
if you need it.
Also, Poggies, my current HP is 69.
Hey.
I
Nice.
don't know if I should change that. That's pretty. It's Poggerinos right there.
It's pretty poggerinos, dude.
That is what I said. That is what
As-
came out of my mouth, and I'm owning it.
So not to end on a note of combat or anything, but since I detect some of us are tired, we'll say with the reactivation of the elevator and everybody preparing to recollect themselves, I think that's where we'll stop for tonight.
I'm unconscious.
You did it! You did the obligatory automatic Devil Trigger hit point goes down
Yeah.
over time level in every Devil May Cry.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. It didn't hit me until like the third round. I was like, oh, fucking hell.
The prominently in Devil May Cry 3, there is a level where you have to grab an orb, and as soon as you do, it pushes you into Devil Trigger, and then slowly reduces your hit points as you have to run back along an entire level to put a thing back.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, well, it's a Devil May Cry
hated
thing.
that level.
Actually,
Honestly,
earlier in the
make it not bad,
campaign,
though.
Anna joked that she was waiting for
Yep.
it.
I
Also,
do
Logan,
remember this.
It's not that bad. You said we'd hate you by the end of this. Like,
Yeah,
the
it's
other
not-
thing was worse.
Wasn't too bad. Yeah, the puzzle was worse.
The
Absolutely.
puzzle was
and I
worse.
like,
This was
and I
fine.
like puzzles. Like that was still worse to me. It was interesting though. It was an interesting puzzle. I liked it, but I hated it.
Yeah.
Sure.
But I hated it. But I mostly hated it.
You guys,
It hurt me a lot.
You guys are gonna gain some red orbs here.
Let's fucking go. Guys, you can buy me the Yamato.
Yeah.
I'm purchasing.
Yamato.
I guess I'm merchandise now.
Worth
I can't wait.
every single red orb.
I can't wait till he puts
Each
like
of
a
you
piece of
gains
you.
2,266 each.
Sick.
Are you
Can't wait till he
fair
puts like
trade,
a
organic,
piece
and
of Yamato
vegan?
in there.
Yeah. He's like, get it, guys, put it in me.
Are you also GMO free? Fair trade,
Yes.
organic,
Woo!
GMO free, vegan.
I am fair trade, organic, GMO free for you, baby.
Oh hell yeah!
Hey,
What are you doing, baby?
you're lucky I'm unconscious, or I'd be very upset.
Don't worry, we're well.
As soon as I saw all the
today.
Angelos, as like literally as soon as I saw the Angelos, I'm like, no, this is double trigger immediately.
Bang, bang, bang. That's fair.
I have
Double
this.
trigger.
I'm doing it right now.
I wanted to see if I could go the whole thing without going double trigger.
You should have grabbed the thing.
Shouldn't have.
It's
Then he
true.
would have died though. Like,
Um.
Woo! Oh, also, thank you so much for all the subs tonight. I know that Aylox, I think it was, you dropped a huge sub bomb earlier.
Aylox, thank you.
I know we got a bunch of other subs as well that would be hard for me to go back through, although I'm gonna try. I wanna give some thanks here. One sec while I go through my Streamlabs.
Celebration of DMS coming back, huh?
I'm gonna put that sticker on the fucking thing in game. I'm gonna do it.
Dude, yeah.
So yes, yeah, Izzy, Fate, CM, everyone else that is subbed, thank you very much. However, I'm looking for the big one that Aylox did.
My mom got me soup while in the middle of everything, which is funny because you guys asked for soup.
Hot soup!
It was after the whole like Nicola, we need soup, and I'm just like, all right. I'll get you soup, and then like literally 5 minutes later, my mom walked in with soup.
It only just occurred to me. Alejandro's there now, yeah?
Yeah, he's literally behind me.
Nice, yeah. Fucking you mentioned earlier, but I'm so used to him being in the same place as you that I didn't realize that. He took his trip. Nice.
Yeah, he's here for the week.
Nice.
Hooray!
That's cool.
Yeah.
So he and I get to sit next to each other during Vestige on Saturday.
Nice.
Hooray!
Oof. Oh, goodness.
The obligatory player.
Yep.
Yep. That'll be great.
That's how it
what
goes.
the fuck is that, Eric?
Oh my goodness.
That's upsetting is what that is.
You had to see it. If I had to see it, you had to see it.
The last thing you hear is just.
All right. People at home, I hate to jump out, but it is getting late. Am tired. That was a lengthy encounter. And I knew it would be, but it was a lengthy encounter with a lot of moving parts. So I think we're ready to. Oh.
And remember.
Helicopter!
Never
Just
forget.
stop it right there. Just stop it right there. We don't need it anymore. Aaron can't finish what he's gonna say.
It's true.
I love that. Sorry, I wanted to actually.
No, don't be sorry.
It's sorry.
You're never
Fucking hilarious.
And remember,
coming out of the gold mines, being like, "I'm sorry, all I found was fucking rock stuff."
All I found was
the gold.
Helicopter.
All right, YouTube side, we're gonna take off. Thanks for your support. Heckin', we'll be back hopefully with not fucking 0
Knock on
sessions.
wood.
Hence. Yeah.
I'm knocking on the top of my head. Knock on wood.
We'll see you guys around.
goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.